Oh, ignore the fact that I was muted just now. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, everybody. Forgot that 7.5 patch notes were going to be out with the preliminary ones. I did give it a read through earlier as I woke up. Now, I'm just going to kick it off here. And sorry to say that this is going to be the mood kind of going forward. Am I surprised? No. Am I disappointed? Yeah. Yeah. Now, I will admit I'm aware that it was already like massive cope to expect that Beastmaster and North Horn were going to be out like day one on Tuesday. The ultimate coming out in 0.51 instead, which does seem to be the case, which I am quite sure. I'm not surprised by that, and I'm not disappointed by that either. That one makes the most sense. I would actually be kind of, I'd actually feel weird if, like in a bad way, if Ultimate were to come out day one. Bass for everything else. I mean, in the end, it was like big cope. In the end, it was like, in the end, it was big cope. I'm, sorry to say. Hedo hit 200. You did to 200. You get a game request right now. Oh, speaking of the sins people storing up, the old system I'm gonna keep in place until I set up the new quote unquote shop. However, once it is set up, I will ask you guys to give up your sins when the time comes. If you've already like acquired your so-called things. But until that is set up, the old system is going to be in place. If you're at like 175 or higher, I'm gonna keep the old system in place for you. We're gonna see how it's gonna feel. Now, what are we getting in 7.5? I mean, clearly it's MSQ, new 24-man, increase of the housing storage system, which is pretty cool. Hi, Problem Core, welcome in. The new extreme trial, of course, Unreal, kind of the stuff that we would kind of obviously suspect. There is a lot of decent QOL here. We finally got another hairstyle to replace the one of the basic ones that every Vieira uses. I say as I'm one of the Mikos that use this hair. Now the hairstyle plague is gonna be hitting Vieiras too. Let me see the props are right here. They got the feather one and the pullback hien hair. That's what they got. I'm the real Final Fantasy. True. It looks pretty good. It really does look pretty good. This actually makes me kind of want to make a Femroth. I made a Femroth during the benchmark. I don't want to make one of my own. Maybe whenever I play the free trial, maybe I'll either make a Hrothgar or a Vieira. Especially with this hair. I'm sorry. Like, I'm that kind of gay. They pulled me in. They pulled me in with it. Hi, Kristen. More helmets, which, I mean, that is pretty great. Still kind of mad that they didn't make them available immediately, but oh well, we take what we can get. Yeah, I will say, like, again, I'm not surprised that this is all we're getting in day one of 7.5, but I am disappointed, like, either way, even without my surprise. I am disappointed. I already read through the whole patch notes. I already saw that there is a number of QOL in it. I don't play much PvP, so somebody who does play PvP are gonna have to like tell me what's up with it. Wait a minute, are you in a games? Like if I'm playing a game right now? No. We're here live reacting to the Final Fantasy XIV keynote, which we're waiting on it starting. Which you guys that were surprised that we are live already. The keynote says that this is starting in about a minute. The Twitch already went live, which was a surprise. The site says the keynote is starting like in now, either right now or it's in an hour. I don't know. Either way, I wanted to just be sure. So we're keeping this up kind of as a backup. Should we watch on Twitch or should we watch on YouTube? I mean, I want to watch on Twitch because it is the thing that is live. But YouTube has like the rollback feature, so we can you know what, maybe we'll stick with the Twitch one after all. And if anybody sees anything different from the YouTube one, then they can let me know. I do like some of the new gear that is here. I mean, obviously I can tell this is going to be for caster. That's the Red Mage artifact gear. I wish it was the Black Mage one. I would have liked to see the 11 one, but I mean the fits they got, I do kind of like them. What am I gonna guess? I'm guessing this has to be striking, right? Because I know this is maiming and this is fending because of course they're gonna share the same set. These are. Wait, is one caster and one healer? They look super similar. They look super similar. Is this aiming? I'm guessing this is going to be striking and scouting. I feel like it's going to be the case. Wait, what's the building in the background? I don't recognize this building. Wait, where is this building? Am I a furry? Do you not see the animal ears? Okay, this isn't starting up yet. We are getting the new die system, which I don't fully understand it. I think I'm kind of lost in translation as to like how it works. I feel like I'm gonna get a better idea as to how it is gonna be like when we are in the stream. Swipes face card and unfathomably mogs you. No, I disagree. A lot of pretty neat QOL. I saw that. Oh, is that the new trial mount? Yeah, that's definitely the mount for the trial. That's NUO staff right up there. That looks pretty cool. That does look pretty cool. Alex did show me this, the whole PF thing where now it's going to be like you can automatically press it to make a pre-balanced party instead of choosing one by one by one by one by one. Pretty handy for PF. Oh, the dancing Greek card, the dancing Greek plate does look pretty cool. Same with the Shantoto one. Maybe I kind of would like the Shantoto one as a fellow Black Mage. I don't know, man. I'm more just like disappointed over the fear, and I mean, I know it's not like really confirmed, but the fact that with these patch notes we're definitely getting 7 point like we're getting Beastmaster and Northhorn probably in 7.55. I gotta say, I'm personally I don't like the sound of that. I mean, people realize that 7.55 is in like July, right? Do I need to like pull up the schedule? I feel like I need to. Where did I post it? I posted not too long ago. We were talking about it in a bit ago with 14. I'm trying to find where I talked about it. I found it. Here it is. Found it. Yeah, Keynote is in it's already 11:04. They are listening to music, so I'll keep it on just for the music in case like they start playing anything. I'll close this stuff here. Yeah, dude, late July is seemingly most likely when we'd be getting Beastmaster. This probably would be Ultimate. And then we have the MSQ, and it's pretty much just the MSQ in early September. Hi, Ari. Kit streaming on my day off. Normally it's supposed to be my day off from streaming too, but here I am. You know? Hi, Ives. Spend my morning ruining people's lives in DBD. How'd you spend yours? I spent my morning with a nice breakfast. I made a grilled cheese sandwich with Black Forest ham and 2 slices of Swiss cheese with the bread buttered on both sides. And I just grilled it right there. It was really good. And then I had 2 extra pieces of toast unbuttered, and then I put grape jelly over them. That's been my breakfast. I still have my coffee here. What time is stream over? Like 8 or 9 earlier? 8 or 9 or earlier because it's 11 right now. You mean like 8 at night? No. I'm not streaming all the way into the night. No. This stream is going to be like 4 hours long. I'm streaming until like 3. I mean, I have work. I've got work. Even then, I just want to focus on 14 and the patch notes. Anytime I think of grilled cheese, I think of Elmer Fudd being like hard for a grilled cheese. Huh? I'm not gonna lie, I've never watched an actual Keynote live stream. I started at the beginning of Endwalker. Ooh, you are a genuine baby. These patch notes you're looking at, are they gonna recap all this live in the live or show? So normally because what they do, and they follow a formula in this regard, they have the trailer coming out 10 days before the patch drops. So like last Friday they had the initial trailer for the patch. And that's where they have like a short live letter kind of telling you what's to expect in the next patch. But today is different. Today is the keynote. What this is talking about is not, they're not going to focus mostly on the next patch. They're going to focus mostly on the next expansion. Like this is our first glimpse at 8.0. So whatever is coming after Dawntrail. They said they are going to talk. They're going to spend some time talking about Beastmaster. They said they're gonna show us gameplay of it. They said they're going to what else did they say? Oh, they were gonna talk about and reveal the new Ultimate too. Isn't Keynote at 1 EST, so it's 12 right now? Apparently Keynote. Well, some of the schedule says it starts like this hour. And yeah, some of the time does say it starts in an hour from now. The reason why I started stream early is so that I can talk to you guys about 7.5. I want to get my rants out of the way. I want to get it out of my system live on stream. So yeah, buckle in for the next hour to hear me talk some smack. Not really smack. It's like 5% smack, really. Shaving Yoshi P's head. As much as you'd want it, Ives, no, they're not. No, they are not. Yeah, that's the sentiment though I'm feeling. Is that so people were kind of like on a big amount of like cope going into this keynote before today. I saw some YouTubers talking about it, and and while I thought it was unbelievable to hear, I couldn't see any evidence to the contrary. Now what they were meaning was that people were expecting that all of the content that they were talking about, we were going to get day one, like this Tuesday, we were going to get right away. Not just the MSQ 24-man extreme, the Unreal, the basic stuff we get at the start of every patch, but alongside the Ultimate, Beastmaster. What else have they shared about I mean we are getting the glamour system update, the increased furnishing, the consolidated die and whatnot. Those little QOLs here and there, we're getting that day one. But the other three big pieces of content mostly was Beastmaster and Northhorn that I was kind of feeling excited and hoping we'd get on day one. Wait, do you guys hear that? Oh god, that scared me. I thought it was starting. I think they're sound testing. I heard the audience and I was like, holy hell? Sorry. Like I said, I'm trying to get it out of the way so that way I can go into the 8.0 trailer being hype. I want to feel hype. Kuya, Mr. Kit VT, English USA, live, YouTube, happy good morning Friday, thank you, and God bless Chris Molina, Philippines. I love the Philippines! I'm not Filipino, but I love my Filipino people. Nice to meet you, welcome in. If you talk bad about my ERP content, I may have to click off stream. Listen, I may talk shit about 14 sometimes. I may talk shit about an expansion every once in a while. ERP? Never. Never. If only you were there during my Stormblood era, if you saw the shit that I would make. Oh, I made content in Stormblood on Twitter. Oh, shit! Wait, perhaps? No, okay, they're just getting ready. They're just getting ready. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god. There's no way. Okay. No, people who are in California are like, it starts in 45 minutes. They're just getting ready. People would be seated and like they'd shut the fuck up if this were the case. They're just chilling. They're just chilling. Is there anybody I recognize? Am I crazy or is that Golden Tot right there? No, there's no way. Hold on, I'm trying to see. Is there anybody I recognize? Any YouTubers, any content creators? I say any content creators and I'm just looking out for like Xeno. Or I don't know, Max Ramus. Is Max Ramus in FanFest? I didn't hear. Not Max Ramus, Maximilian. I confuse him for another guide with that same name. Wasn't a joke. One of my friends is there. Oh, nice. I don't know if there's anybody I know my friends are in FanFest. Like my OG free company, my friends that I still hang out with, my Final Fantasy 14 friends. I know that they're here. If money wasn't an issue, fuck man, I probably, I don't know. I mean, at the very least, just to see them, you know? But it is in, San Diego. And I do want, the entirety of California razed to the ground, but one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Hi, Foul. I want a Gunblade IRL. If someone necessarily has invented a bayonet doesn't count. A Gunblade, like an actual Gunblade, there'd be no way. You have to have the thing blow up, literally. Unless you're willing to risk shrapnel going into your hands or sparks right there. Yeah, no, they're getting ready. It's in about 45 minutes. Seeing this makes me want to go to a con. Really, me too, man. Again, knowing my friends are here, I haven't been to a con in like 10 years, man. It has been a while. Hi, Soul. It has been a while. Like I was saying, my sentiment, my feeling was I am disappointed that we're not getting Beastmaster and Northhorn at the very least on day one, because best case scenario, Ultimate is going to be in 0.51. That means that we're waiting until late July. Now, I saw some posts here and there that is like, you know, that they see that the content gap from late April to late July, which is, guys, I need to remind you, that is 3 months from now. 3 months from now. 3 months. Really put that in mind. That is the length of how long an old patch cycle was. Until we're getting Beastmaster and Northhorn. And then, after that, it's another 2 months until just the MSQ. Which is, like, 3 hours of cutscenes. But there's nothing else beyond that. Nothing else. I really want to draw you. You're a drawable. You can go ahead and draw me. It's okay. And then people were like, I saw posts that are like, wow, if this is the case when it comes to how long the patches are going to be, oh, a February release for 8.0 is going to be diabolical. And it's like, wow, it's like that's the shit I've been saying since 7.1. It's almost like as if I've been screaming this from the rooftops for over a year now. A year and a half, really, and nobody wants to believe me. I saw some people who were like, nah, man, I can bet you, like, they're gonna drop 8.0 like in mid-November. Are we seeing the same? Are we seeing the same release schedule? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are we? There is no feasible way that they will drop the expansion a week or two after JP FanFest. They have traditionally released it let me say it into the mic so that it gets into your guys' skull. 7 months after JP FanFest, and that is based on the previous FanFests. That is based on every other FanFest that has came before. The expansion releases about 7 months after JP, and that is during the previous patch cycle. That is, so if we're going on November 1st, and we are, again, this is based on the previous shorter patch cycle. We have December, January, February, March, April, May, June. June 1st. June 1st. Again, this is based on the shorter patch cycle. June 1st. That is the best, literally, based on prior passwords, that is the earliest I can straight up say that 8.0 is going to be released. That is 1 year and a month and a week from now. We were talking about the 3-year expansion. Get ready for the year-long patch. New patch cycles. This is going to be the patch cycle for 7.5, and it is diabolical. It is diabolical, dude. It's I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. If we stuck with the prior patch cycle, 8.0 would be out in like next month. Hi Dink, how are you? Sorry for the lack of formalities. How are you? And like I'm just saying straight up, Alma, even early for the super chat.
At
Holy
Helma the
shit.
Dorkicker _VT tipped €5 through super chat. Boo.
Thank you for the super chat, Alma. Alma. You, by the way, your super chats, insane. By the way, can I just say and announce really quick? I'm just gonna switch up the mood for a little bit. Alma, you have basically guaranteed my second YouTube paycheck already. I'm long past the threshold thanks to you, and thanks to you guys through YouTube Shorts and watching my stream on YouTube with the ad revenue. Like really, thank you. Thank you. Hi Alex, hi Rio. Seriously, man. Thank you so much. All right, that out of the way. We're gonna bring the mood back down. All right. There are people who are like, nah, I can bet you 8.0 is gonna be released in December. I'm sorry to burst your bubbles, and again, I need to preface this because I know that this is the bandwagon topic of the game. I know that this is the kind of topic that everybody's like thinking about. I know that this is kind of the assumption that everybody's making. I know this is the way that kind of people are acting in a way. I do need to preface this before somebody new comes in, takes me out of context, and doesn't understand what I'm feeling about 14. And hell, my own community is annoyed by this. My own community is fucking annoyed by this because I say this every time when it comes to 14. I love this game. I do. I love Final Fantasy 14. It is my first and probably my last MMO that I've dedicated into. It is the best online multiplayer game I've ever played, and it always will be. At the end of the day, I still owe a big part of my life to Final Fantasy 14. I have the Black Mage tattoo like gauge on my shoulder. I don't regret that. I mean, even then, out of context, it still looks cool as fuck. I do love this game. And Dawntrail is not the worst expansion. It isn't. It isn't. It is a pretty decent expansion. Going by itself by the content, it's pretty good. It's pretty middle of the road. I still think it's a middle of the road expansion. But we cannot deny the problems that we are seeing here. And let me tell you, if you still don't believe the patch cadence and the gap between patches is a problem, and it has been a problem this whole time, and you're fine with it, may the 12 have mercy on your sanity going into 7.5. First of all, may the 12 have mercy on your sanity, and second of all, give me what the fuck you're huffing. That's the kind of copium I need to get through life. It is a ridiculous amount of cope to see a 2026 release for 8.0. I am already betting it's gonna be summer. It's gonna be summer. Expect that Red Mage cosplay looks sick as fuck. Holy professional. That's so good. Also, I just noticed the glowing what do you call them? The regulators that people are wearing? Those are really cute. I want one. Oh, and I just noticed it's a returner. It's a returner head. See, my mood when I think about the Final Fantasy 14 players and the Final Fantasy 14 like my friends and the memories I've had and you know playing this game, I'm all happy. I think about the devs and then I get really upset. Wow, kid, I can't believe you would get a tattoo like that. I'm taking this comment out of context. I can't believe you dare say this game has problems. But I mean, you say that, Dink, but there are people that think like that. I've stated this before, but let me tell you, the Final Fantasy XIV fan base as a collective, it has some of the most insecure people I have ever met. Name another big fandom. It might be up there. You know, they might compete for it, but I can tell you that Final Fantasy 14 is up there in terms of people who are insecure about their opinion of the game. And this isn't a new thing. This is not new from Dawn Trail. This is not new from Shadowbringers. Not new. No. This has been around for like forever, and I have been around since forever. I know what to expect. Hell, I remember back in like Stormblood, I made a joke about Raiders, right? Just one little tweet about Raiders. It wasn't even anything serious. It wasn't anything personal. On Twitter in Stormblood during Sigmascape, and people jumped on my ass. People jumped on my ass for two separate stupid reasons, but in any case, it tends to be fucking stupid. Like, Raiders were like, how like, dude, how dare you talk about Raiders in that way? Like taking things so stupidly personally. And if you are taking that shit personally, you know, maybe I am talking about you then. That is who I'm talking about. I should know. I used to be one of those people that took shit personally when it came to the game. I mean, have you seen my early Black Mage content? Yeah, I took shit personally. Thank you for the stream streak, Cheese. DBD and League fan base, I'll be honest. And I feel like that's different because I feel like you could say shit about Dead by Daylight and you could say shit about League of Legends and people will be like, yeah, you know, in terms of criticisms, in terms of toxicity, like people have accepted that about DBD and League. I feel especially about the case in League. You can correct me about Dead by Daylight because I'm not that deep into Dead by Daylight, but definitely you can't say that about League. People criticize League all the damn time, and people will be like, yeah. How fucking dare you? How dare you critique 14 in any way, shape, or form? That must mean you hate the game. That must mean you hate me. That must mean you're personally attacking me because people feel that attached to 14. Did I come into a hard talk? A little bit. I'm trying to get my feelings out of the way before the keynote. Like, you know, I wanna unload my shit. I don't want to go into the keynote feeling like this. I want to unload it. This is vent. This is vent stuff. Toxic elitism too. It's not toxic elitism. The problem is toxic positivity. That's the issue. Now, for anybody that is listening in and you love Final Fantasy XIV and you have fun with this game and you enjoy what you want to do in this game, you like the cosmic aspiration, you like this or that, you're okay with what you're doing in the game and you're logged into the game right now, okay. Fine. Okay. That's all right. Like, oh my god, is that him in my YouTube chat? Fuck you. Too bad I can't do anything further than that. I still wish I could be there, but hell expensive tickets. Yeah, hell expensive tickets and plane flight. And hotel stay. Like a lot of investment is into it. Actually, I was wrong. I met some pretty bad WoW fans. Like WoW fans who like, how dare you criticize World of Warcraft? Nah, I think I've seen that in that way too. Put in a lot more efforts to find avenues of fun, basically. Yeah, I mean, if you are having fun with 14, have fun with 14. Really, have fun with 14. But you, like, just as you are entitled to your opinion about what you have fun with and you enjoying 14 and all that, I am entitled to my opinion about my problem with this is this. Like, I need people to get that through people's heads who might have an issue with what I'm saying here. My problem is not the content itself. I don't even think the MSQ is bad. I really don't. I don't think the raids are bad. The raids that I played are fun. The deep dungeon seems pretty fun. The content itself has been good. My problem is this. This is everything that is encompassing my issue with Final Fantasy XIV that I have been talking about since 7.1. I'm a big believer that no matter people are gonna like, people are not gonna like. I like discussing it, but like people gotta accept that some people is gonna have complaints. Yeah, some people are gonna have complaints, but there are some people who will get absolutely pissed at you for having complaints at all. Snapchat patches suck. They do. My issue was like my issue is and I've said this since 7.1. I'm gonna repeat that every fucking time. I have been saying I am. You guys remember that movie 2012 when there's like the crazy guy in the street or whatever? Was it 2012 or some other disaster movie? Oh, either way, it's in the disaster movie. You see the crazy old guy ringing the bell saying the end times are coming, the end times are coming, the apocalypse is coming, and nobody believes him, and everybody just points and laughs at him. And then the next, like in an hour into the movie, the entire city is exploding because meteors are falling from the fucking sky, and he's just like, I told you, I was right. And then like 2 seconds later, a meteor like just comes down and crushes him. That's me. That is me. And the meteors that are going to be hitting this community is 7.5. Brace yourself, man, because by the time JP FanFest is about to come here, again, if you see this and you think and you're okay with it, and you are still huffing the copium that that 8.0 is coming out any earlier, it's a Moogle. No, you're kicking me out of my bad mood. Hold on, give me a second. If you think that it is coming out any earlier than summer 2027, may the 12 have mercy on your sanity. May the 12 have absolute mercy on your sanity. All right, I think I got that out of the way. Okay. That's the YouTube video right there. Oh, it's Yoshi! He's already here! Wait, it's starting. It's genuinely starting. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like you're trying to cause an MMR scare, like how X-Disgrace, not Dr. Wakefield, tried to cause. I have no idea what any of that means. Who is that? Had an old lady stroke my hair, tell me it reminded her of her granddaughter, smile, stare into my eyes, and waddle off. Aww. Hold on, okay, wait, guys, it is starting. So, okay, I already have a list on what to expect based on He's teasing us. He knows he has a shirt. Guys, it's starting. Guys. It's starting. I don't know if they're still sound checking. What is he doing? Dog? Oh, is he showing off the sweater? Oh, that is a cute sweater. I like the Auntie's tacos. Small favor, but if there's something visual not said talked about, can you mention it? Can I listen but not watch? No, you're fine. I'm gonna try to like, I'm gonna be like a sports commentator. I'm gonna be like John Madden, you know, in the radio. Well, there goes Yoshi B on the infield right here, throwing a big bat. There's gonna be like 2 people who even knows what the fuck I'm talking about. God, I'm so old. I'm so fucking old, dude. All right, he's going away. I thought it was starting. Is the Moogle just gonna be like chilling there? The Moogle is just like awkwardly standing. Is the Moogle going like, now what? You know? Dude, can he see anything? Where's the eye sockets on this fucking thing? Are they having him hit? Yeah, are they having him hit the yoinky sploinky for the next half hour? He's just chilling there. Oh, he's tapping his foot. He's turned his foot out. Ah. I genuinely can't tell if he's told to like just stand there or he genuinely doesn't know what to do. Either way, I'm here for it. Alma with another 10.
At Helma the Doorkicker _ VT tipped 10 euros through Super Chat. Fact, kid is old.
Well, when you're 729, yeah. All right. So while the Moogle is flossing, I don't wanna block the flossing Moogle. I'll block Twitch chat though. So here's what I'm expecting. Right, we are gonna get the first teaser of 8.0. And the Warrior of Light is gonna be the new expansion job. Now, most likely, it's gonna be a job that already exists. Okay. So it's gonna be probably. I mean, it could be ninja. Traditionally, the Warrior of Light has been a melee or a tank, but only one time has it been like the new job from, and that was with Dawn Trail. That was the only time. Most of the time, it's probably going to be an already existing one, so we're gonna have to keep track of that. And then Yoshi P will be wearing the shirt that teases. And I mean, like, it's going to be a riddle. It's going to be like, we have to stretch our logic like crazy to figure out what the hell the job could be. Okay? We're going to get vague details about the MSQ, and I'm going to be real. Whatever they say about the MSQ, just to keep it safe, don't believe it. Don't believe it. Just to keep it safe, don't believe it. Yes, Soul, you can draw me. It's okay. That's fine. I don't mind. Oh, the Graha cosplayer is so adorable. I love it. He's got the little airplane ears. I would scroll through my phone while vibing inside the suit. Actually, though. That's why he's just standing there. He's not even like paying attention. Ah, okay. I guess that was all the sound checks and tests. Yeah, so we're going to get super vague details about the MSQ. I'm going to be real. I'm going to take it with an absolute grain of salt because for the most part, what they say about the MSQ, like little story tidbits, oh, this is what the story is going to be about. More often than not, they're overhyping it and it like never happens. And I don't mean like, oh, just because, you know, the Dawn Trail, they said that choose your side and it never really happened because it was for like one dungeon. No. They did this with Endwalker. Well, not really Endwalker. Endwalker was kind of like obvious where it was going to go. They did this with Shadowbringers. And they did this with Stormblood to a degree before the future FanFest were like, JK, we're going to Authard and we're going to focus mostly on Authard. Fuck all amigo. They did this mostly. They did this for sure with Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers, I think, was the most egregious one. If anybody remembers who weren't there, because I know a lot of you guys have joined after Shadowbringers launch and beyond. For those of you that aren't aware, they said in the NA FanFest for Shadowbringers, they said that, oh, with Shadowbringers, we're gonna finally take down the Garlean Empire. No, we didn't. No, the fuck we didn't. We had nothing to do with the Garlean Empire at all. At all. In fact, we got the Garlean Empire was taken down off screen in like 5.4. We did not get that at all. Like, so the Dawn Trail is not the first time they did this. You know? Almost like there's a lot of forced rewrites. That might be the case. That might be the case, which is crazy because usually what they bring up in the little vague details is much more interesting than what they do end up bringing out. Even if Shadowbringers had a banger fucking story. What do you imagine about Retri? Do you get anything cool for watching the stream today? I think you get a fat cat badge for Twitch. I think you get a fat cat badge through Twitch being on my stream. Connect button is broken? Wait, what do you mean? You're getting scammed out of the fat cat badge? Wait, really? I should have it on. I have drops enabled. It just links back to Twitch? Dude, if I have like a nickel for like every time something related to NA FanFest was breaking, I'd have like 3 nickels. Which isn't weird, but it is weird that it is happening 3 times. We will be getting info on one of the new beast tribe. We should learn about what the role at least is for the new job. Now, okay, this one I will say is a little bit unbelievable, and people in my Discord server kind of told me that like this doesn't seem likely. But I'm just basing it on how the past FanFests were like. So with 5.5, we got Heavensward added to the free trial. With 6.5, we got Stormblood added to the free trial. Now, if that continues to hold, we should include Shadowbringers on Tuesday for the free trial. Now, people on my server were like, I don't believe that's going to be the case because Shadowbringers has way too much paid incentive to buy retail for. And I got to agree with that. As nice and great that it would be to include Shadowbringers, that might be a little bit too much. Not in a bad way, but it's like, if they include Shadowbringers in the free trial, I can't see people paying for the full game, aside from the very few restrictions that free trial has. Shadowbringers has a lot of banger content. A lot of banger content. Including Stormblood was already insane. But Shadowbringers, I wouldn't be surprised nor disappointed if they're like, nah, no Shadowbringers in the free trial. I would say that makes sense. Got stuck at 88%, then tuned into another stream and started another reward thing that I then completed. That is weird. I'm gonna release my inner map pad and say it's an animal trainer job or it's gonna be a pirate. I don't think it's, no, it can't be animal trainer because we're getting Beastmaster. Beastmaster is an animal trainer. Face reveal? I already did it. Is that like the trend when on going into VTuber streams is just saying face reveal and using that as a gotcha? I've posted selfies of my face for the past like several years. It's not. What? My anime boy on the internet is actually a real fucking person behind the camera? Yeah. Azura, welcome in. Hi. Any participating channel counts? Yeah, any participating channel. I should count. I should. Stormblood, meh. Shadowbringer's Peak. In what way? In what way, Asterion? Gun to your head in what way? No. I'm serious. I just cracked my knuckles. Gun to your head in what way? They're telling me you don't have a tail in Foxtails IRL? God, I wish. Filler content? What no. Don't get out of this. What do you mean filler content? What do you mean filler content? Shadowbringers was more in depth. What was more in depth? You know the three little letters you're talking about. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Gun to your head. What are you talking about? Come on. You know what I'm. You know that I know what you're talking about. I want you to say it. I want you to type it with your own goddamn fingers, motherfucker. That's crazy that when you posted face in the Curse of Ra release and killed millions. The story didn't reel me in. You're banned. You're banned. Oh my god, that never not gets funny. Oh, the Moogle's back! The Moogle's back. We need. Okay, listen. That's fine if you think Stormblood story was meh. I agree with you. Technically, it wasn't filler content. Funny enough, technically, Shadowbringers is the filler content, so it's funny that you say that. In terms of the overall arc of Final Fantasy XIV, in a few ways, Shadowbringers is the filler content. Stormblood actually is not the filler content. In terms of the MSQ, it is supposed to be the main story. It's the main arc. I agree with you that Shadowbringers had the better story. Likewise, Heavensward had the better story, and that was a filler. Technically, yes, that was filler. But the reason why I banned you, Asterion, or well, joke banned you. The reason why I joke banned you is because I need to condition this community. I need to condition you guys to stop judging the expansion based on the MSQ. You really need to stop. You really need to stop. I think Endwalker has a pretty decent story. I loved the Endwalker story. I think it's up there with Heavensward and Shadowbringers. It was pretty good. The soundtracks was great. The raids were pretty fun. I love Pandemonium. And yet I still think that Endwalker was one of the worst expansions Final Fantasy XIV had. Endwalker, I'm just getting started. I hope you enjoy it. You will not you have no idea what Endwalker was like back in the day. Oh, we're kicking off. We're kicking off. We're kicking it off. You know what? I'm gonna leave it like this. Oh. 50 minutes. You know, I'm gonna leave it like that so that we're able to see everything. You're gonna have trash story and the best content possible, and nothing puts that more into perspective of quote unquote trash story and the best content than Stormblood. Which is why Stormblood is my favorite expansion of all time. I'm so for real. Stormblood is the prime example why you should never judge an expansion based on the story. Dawntrail might be there too. Because I know that when we get into 8.0, people are going to look back on Dawntrail and be like, actually, the content was really fun. Even if the story was a little lackluster, the content of Dawntrail was pretty great. It's amazing. Wow, it's really up there. I know who you are. I know what you are. I know what you said back then. Don't pussy out. Don't pussy out. Now, here's what I want, though. This is what I hope for. I am hoping that we get a battle system update. I think this should be when we get it. I really think this should be when we get it. Because now, I will say, since like technically 6.5, I was already kind of realizing Dawntrail was going to be a rocky experience. Because there has been a lot of complaints with like all of Endwalker, how everything is all like, and then before Dawntrail came out, like months in advance during an interview, they said that, oh yeah, the job rework everybody has been wanting since like the start of Endwalker, 8.0. Please look forward to it. And I'm like, why would you say that? Why would that come out of your mouth? Why would you say that? So while it is great that we should be getting the battle system update with 8.0 and proper reworks, you know, like I would like mostly Summoner, and I want them to go all the way when it comes to Black Mage instead of the half-ass shit we got in 7.2 last year. They shouldn't have put that expectation to have us wait until 8.0. Like, that was big mistake with the patch cycle that we've ended up getting. Big fucking yikes. Anyways, what I'm really hoping for, and I will admit these 2 points may just be pretty big copium. We don't get a new level cap, and that there are changes to the end game cycle and gearing. That's my biggest, like, and I know the bar is pretty low. That's my main wish list. I want there to be like a from the root up, like the end game cycle has to change. If not, it's got to be like way faster than it is right now. Way faster, especially with all the jobs that we got in the game. And if there is no new level cap and we stick at level 100, I would feel excited for there because, well, one, it kind of adds more value to the level. I think going beyond level 100, it feels pretty silly at that point. The numbers become like really arbitrary in my opinion. But it also means that, hey, if the level cap is going to increase to level 110, get ready for a complete repeat of everything we've been dealing with for the past 2 years. Who's this random ass cat on my profile pic? On my FYP? I don't know. You should get that checked out. There's no cat here. Do you have audio on Final Fantasy stream muted till it's on? Oh, are you guys not hearing it? Ooh, whoops. I forgot I have browser audio muted for YouTube because of music and stuff. I have it as like a safety thing. Let me turn it on. This should work, I believe. Do you guys hear it now? Can my YouTube chatters confirm you can hear the music now? No, on Twitch you're supposed to hear it on Twitch because I have it off on the YouTube stream like manually because for like copyright reasons, because YouTube kicks my ass with copyright like every time. So whenever we like watch a video or we watch memes on YouTube, YouTube is like, this meme had like 2 seconds of a copyrighted song. We have to take away your monetization. It's irritating and I don't want to deal with it, so I just don't have I just didn't have audio on for it. We are supposed to hear it on Twitch? Yes, you absolutely are supposed to hear it on Twitch because on Twitch anything goes. And because I want everybody to watch on Twitch. This is my main platform after all. But this should be the one moment where everybody should hear it from every platform. The drops are bugged? That doesn't surprise me. The Jollibee collab was bugged. People getting their FanFest stuff was bugged. You want to talk about VTubers getting scuffed with their streams? doesn't come close to Final Fantasy XIV scuff. Yeah, but we don't hear it though. Wait, what do you mean? You don't hear the music? I've said he hears it. I can see my audio. It says it shows right there. Is it just too quiet? Do you guys want me to raise up the volume? Let me base what I saw in the Final Fantasy stream chat. Do not claim drop on the badge. It will be gone forever due to a bug. Badges are not supposed to be drops. I have the black background one because Twitch re-released the badges without black backgrounds. Do not claim drop on the badges. Wait until Twitch fixes it. That is crazy. I'm gonna pin that. I'm gonna pin that for like the next 10 minutes. 15 minutes. Yeah, sure. That just sounds like something they can fix in post. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Don't worry about it, kid. I'm just messing. Okay, you. I keep true to how I feel about my shit. Don't fuck with me like that. Gonna have the most space possible for the stream. Theater mode on should be good, right? Yeah, theater mode, and then do I hide Twitch chat? Do I hide the? Nah, I'll keep it on. I'll keep it on. I'll stay on this side though. Yeah, I'm excited. I feel I got all my bullshit out of the way. I feel a lot better now. I feel a lot better. Now, don't get me wrong, chat. I am absolutely 100%, 1000% excited for what we're gonna see. Mostly, like, I just think that 8.0, or at least the reveals going up to it, are definitely the I know it might sound a bit scary, but I do think this is make or break for Final Fantasy XIV. I do. I one of the many things I say, because I'm never wrong. One of the many things I say, like, for years now. Again, I am the crazy old guy saying the apocalypse is coming, and then when it happens and you all are like, oh, what? How could we have foreseen this? I don't know. Read a book? I don't know. It's because I've just been here for like a while, and whenever these things happen, it's not really a surprise for me. It's always a surprise when people treat it like a surprise or a shock, or don't think that's ever going to be the case. Let me tell you how confident I am right now. If if 8.0 has a 2026 release, this is how confident I am. If 8.0 has a 2026 release, I am gifting everybody a sub in the Twitch chat. My paycheck just came in. I don't want to do it. I'm a cheap bastard. I need all the money I can get. But if my morals were any lower than they are, and they're already pretty fucking low, and I was on Kalshi, I would 100% put money that 8.0 is not coming out in 2026. I needed to wash my kitten, but now my face is full of scratches. Oh, she's not used to the bath? You gotta put him in the bathtub, like, softly. I say as, like, I haven't, I never bathed my cat. She gets her showers when she goes to the vet. That's her grooming stuff. I put money that it's after March, but I'm not dropping any cash related to 14. I would bet that it would be between... No. I think that even June is being generous. I think that even June is being generous. If it comes before June, I'll be surprised. I really will be surprised. I'm like, wow, that's pretty fast. You have to be huffing the biggest tank of cope to think that it is coming in 2026. Adjust my OBS real quick. I put money that this is after March. Don't do this. I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Kid, take it back. I'm about to take that luck. I'm about to take that luck. Or are you betting against me? Are you betting against me? That's your choice. That's on you, not on me. Give me 3 colors that would fit a cyborg soldier that can use magnetic powers and like music. Definitely red and blue, because red and blue typically are like the traditional colors for like opposing polarizations. Likes music? Green? Green could work. Actually, right there, RBG, RGB, red, green, blue. Oh, maybe red, yellow, green. Because, you know, audio mixing is like that. It goes from like that scale of like green to yellow to red for audio volume. That could work. Someone did get through Square's financials. Yoshi's setting a new team. This is what happens when we don't clown people who like DMC Remake. What do you mean, like wait, what do you mean people who like DMC? Emerald, green, rose, gold, steel. I'm willing to make an actual bet with you. If I win, you gotta play till you complete the new war in Warframe. Wait. So if 8.0 comes out in 2026, you're saying I have to play Warframe? Fighting about the badges in the 14 stream chat is so funny. Are they still talking about it? I'm not even like, I'm just paying attention to the emotes. Is that what they're talking about? Well, they're singing about the song, so the song is a banger. He's hired some people from DMC Remake. Oh, so from Capcom. The RE Engine users. New optimized proprietary engine, perhaps? Maybe? No, that's massive cope. That's massive cope. Capcom cast-offs. Most of that team doesn't exist there anymore. Ah, oof. It's 12, guys. It's 12. It's 12. After the song, when the song ends, it's gonna start. Get ready, guys. Get ready. Here we go. Okay. Any minute now. Any minute now. Hi, Xana. How's this going? It's going good, I think. I got my big. I'm excited for you for upcoming Crash Out. I already got my rant out of the way. My 7.5 is my Doomer 7.5 rant out of the way. Shit, here we go. Okay, a minute. Here's the countdown. All right. What do we got? Again, my quote-unquote crash out would only come in if they announce, like, yeah, level cap, level 110, new fates, new dungeons, new high-end content, new raids, as opposed to not. We're announcing 8.0 maintenance mode. Well, like they just completely paused the game to fix everything. I'm not gonna lie, I would not mind that. Hell, if anything, I actually wanted that after Stormblood. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I wanted that after Endwalker. Alright, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Full screen it! What the fuck? Whoa! It's all the worlds! Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. That's Ozm's crystal. And there's the key. Heavens were Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. Dawn Trail, there it is. Unite the stars unto one. Wait, are we... We're not rejoining the worlds, are we? Are we doing a whole, hey, the,
It's my favorite story. Oh, you know it better than me by now. But if you insist. Yes!
What's an aura?
Ready. Tell me about the promised land. Long ago.
Promised Land?
In a time few yet recall.
Final Fantasy VII?
Life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end. From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas.
Ooh, what is that?
And noble kingdoms flourished, wanting
Crystal Tower 2? We are 1000% going to a new world. That has to have been dimensional travel. What the fuck? Floating islands? Drones?
Came the relentless ice. The world grew cold and still. Men succumbed to bitter sorrow.
Wait, like the ice calamity?
Struggled to survive. They marched, and all was lost.
What are those giants?
No choice but to flee to the sky.
Wait, yeah, these are all Aura.
Then what happened? The land below became a frozen waste. But everything changed when they arrived.
They arrived.
The traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye, though in those days we knew them as
Oh, it's Zero! Wait. Reaper. Holy shit! Evercold. Oh my god, I was scared. I was scared. Wait, that's so soon. Wait, that's so soon. Are we serious? January 2027? Oh my god, we're so serious. January 2027. I'm literally eating my own shit right now. Holy fuck, I'm literally eating my own shit right now. Is he gonna do the Manderville pose? He is doing the Manderville pose. Okay, Reaper is the expansion job. Alright. Oh, what's he wearing? Also, this is an Aura expansion, it seems.
Hi guys!
Hold on, what is he wearing?
Coming,
What are you wearing?
watching today. Welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival 2026 in Anaheim.
Let me know if you guys want me to raise it up at any point. You're a member now? Wait, no way you're a member. Are you really a member? Oh my god, you're actually a member.
My name is
Oh my, you're my very first member.
Yoshida.
Wait, that's
I'm director
that's oh, that's Rataten. That's Rataten. That's Rataten.
さあ、いよいよ始まりました。ファイナルファンタジー14ファンフェスティバル2026。ここからはすみません。
Wait, are we getting
お伝えして
a shield like shield fist tank?
頼もしい助っ人を
We're getting a Rataten job?
Awesome and super translator Michael Christopher Cos Fox.
A fellow fox, Koji, my man. Koji, my man. We're gonna spell it EC? Yeah, it would be. This would be EC. This would be EC.
じゃあ、コウジ、皆さんにご挨拶をお願いします。
Okay, hello everyone. My name is Michael Christopher Koji Fox, and I'm today going to be the English voice of the Yoshi P.
I gotta say, man, I'm glad.
本当に皆さん、
I'm glad I'm eating my shit here. I was literally going on such a rant, an hour ago, being like, I can bet you it's gonna be summer 2027. January 2027. Now, mind you, I win the bet. By the way, I win the bet.
So like
It's
we do
not
every
coming in
festival, we're
2026.
Starting things off with my all-important keynote address.
So, this is the fastest it's been after the JP keynote by a significant margin.
いかがだったでしょうか。
But before that, you got to see the world premiere for our teaser trailer for Evercold. How was it?
It was good. It was good.
Thank you. まあでも
Yeah, it's not 2026, but it's January 2027, which is really close.
ものすごいそこで見てたんですけど、ものすごい
Much sooner than I thought it would be, even at my
It is
best,
a
even at my
teaser trailer, so
generous
there's a lot
estimates.
You probably didn't understand, but your reaction
Whenever it was
was
pushed
great.
up.
Thank you so much.
The cynical belief, my cynical belief, yeah, my cynical belief is that they were forced to push it
さあ
up.
では早速
But it is the best
始めていき
choice.
たいと思います。
All right, so let's begin.
今月のフィナーレにて完結した、サーガの一つ目ハイデリンゾディアク編ですが、パッチ 6.1 からじわじわ進んできたサーガ第2章神なき世界編と言います。
All right, so ever since Endwalker brought a close to
Don't
the
even.
Zodiac
I'm
we've
hoping
gradually
not.
been moving
I'm
towards
hoping
our next
not,
big
man.
storyline,
I'm hoping
what we're
not,
now
man.
calling the Godless Realm Saga.
New saga? Okay.
今回の8.0エバーコールド
Welcome in, Clone Trooper.
第2章のサーガさらに物語が加速してまいります。
And with the launch of Evercold, that journey is about to go even deeper.
Wait, are we going to the worlds that have already been through a calamity?
この気象公演にて 8.0 とは
I wonder if that's what's going on.
にとってどのような拡張パッケージなのか、ここを起点にファイナルファンタジー14は
Okay, so you're on,
次のステージへ
Dink.
向かっていこうと思っています。
But that trailer was just the beginning. With today's keynote, we hope to give you a better idea of what is exactly in store for you with our newest expansion, and how with it, we plan on taking both you and Final Fantasy XIV to the next level.
今日はですね
Chill with that next level shit. Chill with that next level
とにか
shit.
く話すことがめちゃくちゃ多くてですね、めちゃくちゃ濃密な基調公演になる予定です。
Today, we have
Can we get a bit more volume?
lot
Yeah.
to show you.
かなり長いので、ちょっとぜひ皆さんリラックスして、でも途中でお手洗い行きたくなったら行ってきていいです。
This is going
That
to be
good?
a very long keynote, probably the longest one we've done before. So if you need to go to the bathroom,
Yeah,
it's okay,
longest
you can go.
keynote we've got. 2-hour keynote. Normally this keynote is like an hour long.
世界中の光の戦士の皆さんもぜひリラックスしてマイペースで、最後まで、この基調公演お楽しみください。
So everyone here and watching on the live stream today, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
But yeah, so guys, he's wearing a
まず
Ratatan
拡張タイトル
shirt.
今回ファイナルファンタジー14 8.0、そのタイトル名エバーコールド、日本語では白銀のワンダラーと呼びます。
Okay, first off, we have our 8.0 title logo, Evercold. And for those keeping track, the Japanese subtitle
This-
roughly
the-
translates
the-
as Wanderer or Explorer of the Silver.
What's
そして
funny
先ほど
though
トレーラーにあり
too
ましたが
is that this
発売
means
は
that this
2027年
is
1月を予
the
定しております
shortest .56 patch
And now I know we
in 14
usually wait a
history.
few FanFests before giving you a
That's
solid
so
release
ironic.
date, but
That's
not this
actually
time.
so
You saw
ironic.
in the trailer, Evercold is on track for a January 2027 release.
Yeah, that's crazy. In the expansion with the longest
This
patches ever,
month is
the patch that is
April.
traditionally the longest
6、7、8、
is
9、10、
now the shortest.
12、1、9 months。
which means that after
Is that enough?
November, that's
まあ僕とね、開発チーム的にはもうね、
December,
あと9ヶ月
2
ゾワ
months.
ッとするんですけど、
.56 is gonna be a
開発
2
チーム
that's the shortest
総力を
patch
結
ever.
集して最大火力で、お届けしようと思いますので、どうぞご期待ください。
So a number that small can kind of be frightening and intimidating for the development team, but I think we're
I
ready
have an ooh
to
voice?
put it
No.
into high gear. So I officially give you
Thank fuck that I
permission
don't.
to please
Is that hype
look
for me?
forward
It's
to it.
big hype for me, yeah.
さあでは まずこの神なき世界編と名付けられたシリーズ加速していくエヴァーコールドの物語をちょっとだけ紹介したいと思います。
Alright, so with the Hydaelyn and Zodiark saga complete, our second saga, Godless Realms, is in full force, and with Evercold, we will be furthering this exciting storyline.
今回
The fourth.
皆さんが向かうのは共造世界の一つである第4世界へ行っていただきます。
We're heading
Alright,
into
and this time,
another
Warriors of Light will be
world.
visiting the reflection known as the Fourth.
Yeah, the one right here. This one.
あれまだパッチ
That's
7.5 もね
insane.
リリースされてないのにいいのかなって。
I mean, I know we're not even finished with 7.5, and now you already know where you're going.
I mean,
この第4世界ですが氷の力
yeah,
によっ
this
て
is the one that already went through the
侵食を
ice
受けてい
calamity.
ます。
All right, so the fourth is this reflection of Hydaelyn that has fallen into ruin.
そしてその氷の力によって崩壊しつつあるという危機的な状況にあります。
And it is slowly succumbing to the ever-spreading ice.
この第4世界に果たして光の戦士である皆さ
You
ん
think we'll
は
get another Crystal Tower? That's what I saw. I'm like, oh my god, Crystal Tower too?
And so how and with whom will you be making your journey there?
I mean, we saw
そしてそこで
Estinian.
待ち
Yeah,
受
we
ける
saw Alphino and
新た
Alize,
な
no?
試練とは
And of course, what trials will await you upon your arrival?
Somebody.
さあそして、今回タイトルにもなってる
Yeah,
ワンダ
let's
ラ
focus.
ーその意味とは何なのか。
And last but not least, who is this far wanderer or explorer mentioned in that Japanese subtitle?
Oh, the Wanderer
主
from the
人
east.
公である光
The
の
Wanderer
戦士
to the
の
east.
皆さん
Diablo
の
2.
新たな
I thought it would be
冒険がいよいよここから
Oh, the Warrior Light.
始動いたします。
Fellow heroes and warriors of light, the next chapter in our fated tale is about to begin.
And we got. Look at that Reaper gear.
まあなんかストーリー紹介って言いながらごめんなさいね、今日ストーリーに関して話せるのはここまでです。
But that's all about all I can say about the story for now. Sorry.
なぜなら
I'm down with that like
この
fur
物語
fur
の
fur top.
導入は来週火曜日にリリースされるパッチ 7.5 のメインクエストから続いていくことになります。
But again, there's a perfectly good reason for this. That being next Tuesday, patch 7.5 releases, and with it, the main scenario will be setting up the story for the shift to Evercold.
Yeah. On the 28th.
まあ今日はねちょっとだけその未来のねお話をお伝えしたことになりますが、パッチ 7.4 のストーリーからパッチ 7.5 パート1そしてパート2とどのように物語が展開して皆さんが
You know what would be
第四世界
banger
へ
if they ever
向かう
bring
のか
back job
この
quests
先ファンフェスで
instead of role quests.
公開されていく情報と
Might not happen, but
メインクエストを
it would
ぜ
be
ひ楽しんでください。
So in other words, today you are all getting a little glimpse into the future, and hopefully it can help bring some clarity
We're
to the
following a
story
very
that
similar
you've already
pattern to the
seen in
first saga.
7.4,
A Realm
and what
Reborn,
you're
then
going to see
Heavensward.
in
Here we got
7.5
Dawn Trail,
parts
then
1 and 2.
Evercold.
まあまあでもこれだけで終わるとね、
Not
寂しいんで、ちょっと第4世界の状態いろいろ紹介していきたいと思います。
and
But we
no,
can't just
because
tell you that about the fourth.
I would say
So,
1.0
even though we can't
to
talk
Realm
about
Reborn.
much about it yet, development of the Forge is very much underway, and so we want
Ooh,
to
look
show
at that
you
art.
a little bit more visually.
エヴァコールドの舞台となる第4世界、開発着々と進んでおります。
An
今日は
expansion called
その
Evercold.
メインコンセプトいくつかのね
A lot of
コンセプ
these
トを持ってきたので
areas don't
なん
look
となく
much
皆さんそれを見て
cold.
イメージを
I'll
して
tell
く
you
ださい。
that much.
So today I've borrowed a few
Is
pieces
one of those the main
of
city?
art
One of
and
those has to be the main
screenshots from our
city.
servers to give you a sneak peek of several of the new areas and get that speculation train rolling.
まあちょっとねまだまだお話できないことはあるので、指名とかはちょっと一回全部伏せてます。
I
なの
I
で
do see what
デ
seems
ザイ
like
ン
the
を
new
見て
city.
い
We
ろいろ
should
ね
be seeing the
想
new
像していただ
city.
ければと思います。
But like I said, I can't reveal too much as of yet, so you won't be getting any
Ooh.
official place names for now, but hopefully these images can help give you a better idea
Real
of what's to
screenshots.
come.
Those are rendered in
ではまず開
screenshots.
発中のスクリーンショットからちょっと見ていきましょう。
There's
Alright, let's
5
start,
Ethrites,
with
6
some of these
Ethrites, 7
undeveloped
Ethrites.
screenshots.
はい。
Ooh.
さっきね、トレーラーにもありました。超巨大なクリスタルありますね。
So here we have
Oh,
this
there it is,
giant
Crystal Tower
crystalline
2.
object looming over the area. I think we also saw it in the trailer.
まあでも
Let's go!
エーテライトっぽいものがある
Load
からあれはちょっとまた違うものなんでしょうね。
And so if that smaller crystal in the foreground is something probably different, right?
まあ向こうの方にはね、なんかうっすらと巨大な建造物が見えるから、お城なのか町なのか。
And then we have those
The-
ramparts
I
that are
just
kind of
noticed the
behind it as well.
Aetherites,
So
the new
is that a
Aetherites?
castle? Is that a town?
They look at how white they look. Look, they're all pretty and white.
And here we have that same scene just a little bit closer up to that first crystal.
さすが競争世界、エーテライトのデザイン
There
も
is
ちょ
a
っと違いますね。
wall in the
And so
distance.
that's probably an aetherite. And again, because this is a
here.
different reflection, that's going to
We
be
saw that there's
in
like a
different
wall
design
up
than the
here,
ones we
some
have,
sort of
on the course.
ちょっとね、小麦
castle or
に浮かぶ船
town.
も特徴的です
The
ね。
trailer was
Those
pretty
boats on the
specific to
lake
not
also
show
have
that
a very
direction.
unique design.
What the?
そして巨大なね、竜の頭のような建造物あります。
And here we have what appears to be the statue of a giant dragon. Is that?
まあ今回マップの
That
環境表現という
is a
のも
massive
さ
set
らに新
piece.
しい表現に、力を入れて挑戦してます。
Holy fuck.
Our designers have put their best feet forward this time in an effort to create something that feels new and fresh and truly unique from what we had before.
People are kind of saying it in the Twitch chat, but I kind of had this feeling with the trailer when I looked at
And here
the
we have
writing.
what appears to be some kind of lonely
Anybody feel
settlement
like
in a
it's gonna
somewhat
be
arid,
like
barren-looking environment?
Norse-based?
そして夕方
Do we?
の
I
雰囲気
feel
です
like
が
we're gonna get like a
手前の方にね
Norse-based
飛空艇らしきものが見
kind
え
of
ますね。
story, you
And here it
know?
looks like it's dusk, but if you look in the front of the shot, you can see
I mean,
something that looks like
when
maybe
it wrote
airships.
and Square Enix and all that, it said, you know, it looked like runes.
And,
Can I
of
pull
course,
some
their
spoilers
designs are
out? No.
quite different from what we've seen in previous expansions.
こちら夜のライティングの
There were
テス
some
トをしてま
old
す。
And here
sketches
we
back
have
from my
the same
era.
area at night, so we
Maybe-
can see how the lighting
maybe-
will work.
Later I could look into it,
さらに打って
but
変わってね、ちょっと
right now I
国葬地帯の
wanna
よう
I
な
wanna keep to
感じ
just
で
like
すね。
guessing.
And here we have what looks like some fertile cropland.
まあ相変わらず奥にも
Maybe
なんか
maybe
巨
with
大な
with
ね
time
建物
we'll
見え
we'll
て
we'll
ま
look
す。
at it
And
after.
there's also a giant structure in the background of this pic as well.
さらに
But
はですね
I'm
どうやら
getting
ちょっと生活のね雰囲気も見え隠れしてます。どんなね冒
like
険が待ち受けるの
Norse
かいろいろご想像ください。
Feel
And
to
here you
it.
can see some sort of garden in the background, so it certainly looks like it's lived in. What adventures await you here?
Yeah, you see a farm right there.
打って変わって地上なのか
There's
地下な
gotta be
の
some
か
sort of, like,
こちらも
mining
ライティングの
area.
テスト中です。
And okay, this is a change. It appears to be underground, but is it? We're currently working on the lighting on this one as
Got
well.
some
So this is also one
Antichrist
of those
symbol? What are
lighting
you
tests.
talking about? What Antichrist symbol?
おこれはちょっと
Ooh,
街っ
now
ぽいです
see
ね。
this
And
isn't
this
this looks
looks like it could be a
impressive.
city.
まあやっぱり
This looks
建物の
impressive
デ
as
ザ
hell.
イン一個一個見ても今までにない特徴がありそうです。
And again,
It
this
looks
prominent
pretty, at
design of these
least.
buildings is very unique to this expansion.
It
こちらは
does
巨
look
大なね
pretty unique.
門外に出るのか
There
中
isn't
に入
really
ってくるのか
anything in the game that looks
And
like
could
this.
this be inside that city, or perhaps it's a gate to get inside?
こちらも朝焼けなのか夕焼け夕
This
暮れなの
almost
かね
doesn't. This
ファンタジー
almost
と
doesn't
それ
look
から
like
有機
14
デザインが
much.
うまくマッチしたようなデザインになってるかなと思い
God
ます。
damn.
And I'm guessing this was taken at dawn or perhaps dusk. You can see the architecture that incorporates a
No,
blend of both
Ishgard is
organic
more
and
my-
fantastical design.
My
といった
feel.
感じで、世界そのものの制作というのも順調に進んでい
Fusion
ま
of
す。
three cultures, if
And
I'm
so as you
remembering,
can
not
see,
just
like I said,
Norse. I
development
mean,
of
yeah,
the
I'm
new
being
areas is in
being
full swing.
general.
ただ
I don't know that
ね
much
氷の力に侵食されたって言ってるのに、第四世界
about
なん
it,
か
so
すごい
you know, we
バラ
can
エティ
people can feel free to like
状態に
point it
なっ
out
て
a
る
little bit more
So I
specifically.
know that I mentioned earlier that the fourth was ravaged by ice, and it's called Ever Cold. But as you probably noticed, a lot of those screenshots were decidedly un-icy.
Yeah, for expansion called Evercold, none of it looks icy. And when they jumped in, it was pretty
まだまだ
grass-like.
途中段階なので、ちょっとアートワークも少し見てみようかなと思います。
But again, we showed you a bunch of under development screenshots, but there's a lot of stuff that we still haven't completed yet. So we want to show you a little bit more, but with some artwork, concept artwork.
plot twist, time
結構生
travel.
のアート出てきますんで、お楽しみください。
That would
Yeah,
be
we
big
have
cope.
some-
What the fuck? Wait, is this
まあ
all in
さ
a
っきのね
big
巨大なクリスタルが
platform?
ないからまた別の場所みたいですね。
Here it looks like a lake, but that giant crystal from before is gone, so this is probably a different area.
Oh, I got it. I got it. I figured it out. I figured it
これは
out.
これでさっきのとデザイン違いますね。
I think I have a good
Here we
idea
have
as to what's
another
going
giant
on.
crystal, but it's hard to tell if this is the one that's from before. It's probably not. The design is a little bit different.
They said it in the trailer. I feel dumb.
ほう、なんか建造物の上に庭園な
So
のかな。
And
what
looks like
this
some sort of
is that I'm
garden,
pretty
possibly
sure.
stacked upon top of building.
Okay, yeah, no, this is confirming it a little bit more for me.
やっぱり氷の
Look at the
侵
background,
食を
guys.
受けてる
That's
って言ってるのに
clouds.
なんか火は使える感じがするね。
These are
I mean, I
platforms in
thought
the
this world
sky.
was supposed to be ravaged by ice, but it looks pretty hot in this side.
When you saw in the trailer, oh, they're on floating islands, and then some of the art.
Oh, また全然違った
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
真っ
Wait a
黒
minute.
の
Wait a
ね
minute. Wait a
衣装
minute.
のデザイン
Guys,
に
I think
な
I
ってま
found my
すね。
next castle.
結構ファンタジック。
And again,
Hold
this
up.
is somewhat different than what we've seen so far. The architecture being a little bit more dark and gothic.
Uh huh.
おー
Cool, man. Okay, now
さ
that's
っき
pretty
ね
as
スクリー
hell.
ンショットでもあった竜なのか
This is
蛇
some
なのか
Damacia
ねさっきのスクリーンショッ
shit.
トとちょっと関
Oh
連
my
性ありそう
god.
なアートですね。
And this looks like that's that dragon before.
This
Is it
looks
a
like,
dragon or is it a snake?
what
And we
heaven
can
looks
start
like
to
in
see
Diablo
some
3.
The connections between what we showed you before and the artwork here.
まあ、ファイナルファンタジー14ね、川のほとりの、まあ、こういう小屋
So this is the
本当に
interesting part. We see a sea,
広大
right?
なアートワークを
Why does it
作
just
って
end
インスピレ
suddenly
ーションを
here?
高めて世界を作っていって
You
ます
notice that this just
And you
ends
even
suddenly
have
here?
artwork down to the smallest sort of riverside shacks. And basically, it's this artwork that we build the foundation and get our inspiration from for these areas.
Look, once again, look, guys.
これまた
Areas that
機
just
械的
cut off.
街な
And
の
this is
か
basically like a
どうなの
perfect
か
circle.
ダンジョンなのか
So yeah,
なんでしょうね
this location has a decidedly mechanical feel to it. Is it a town?
This is
it
like
a
the first
dungeon?
reflection where light corrupted
Is it a
everything except a small
tower?
patch.
Is
Here
it
it
a
is.
tower
No,
dungeon?
I'm pretty sure this is like the
さあ
ice
これちょっと
calamity
別角
already
度
happened.
ですけどラフスケッチですけど
What
なん
I'm
となく比喩
saying
って言います
here
か
that
ね
I'm pretty sure
And this is
is
the same
that
location,
the
but from a
world is
different
already
angle.
covered in
You can
ice.
kind of look closely
What
up
I think
there
is
and
going
maybe see what
on
looks
is
like
that
a rough sketch of an airship.
Pretty much
さあ
all, if not
ど
most
ん
of
な
the
世界な
areas.
の
Yeah,
か
it's all floating
ますます
islands.
分からなくなってきまし
It's
たね
all floating.
Yeah,
It's all in
hard
the
to
air.
tell from this what type of world it's going to be.
So, like they said in the trailer, like, oh, the world below covered in ice, making it to
実
the
はもう一
surface.
つものすごく
There are
大きな
layers to this shit.
脅威特
The
徴という
world
のが
below is all
あります
icy and
And of
frozen
course,
over, but
the fourth is
there
not
are
a world
islands
without danger.
all above. There is
This
a
time,
surface.
That danger is going to be massive.
There's an overworld, literally.
What's that?
さてと
What
突
the
然
fuck?
打って変わって出てきたこの謎
What
の
the
生物
fuck?
第4世界には世界を徘
You wanna
徊
bet
す
this is the
る
arena
超
up here?
巨大魔法生
This is the
物の
boss arena,
存
kinda
在
like
が
Eden?
確認されているようです。
So what in the world could this strange creature be? Who or what exactly are these
He's got like a
strange
whole
colossi who wander the
Arcane
forest?
giants roaming the ice.
これ1体だけじゃなくて
This is some
何
sin
体
shit.
もうろうろしてるみたいですね。
I mean, what we can say is that there's not going to be
I-
just one. There's actually
You know I
many
can't
of these
read that.
roaming the forest.
さあこれがいかなる存在なのか敵なのか神様のような存在なのか今はご想像にお任せします。
Are they friend or are they foe? Or are they gods? For now, you'll have to let your imagination decide.
That's
さあ
damn
では
interesting.
気を取り直して
I love the
さら
pattern
に
on it too.
タウン街の様子なんかをこちらもイメージボードですが見ていきたいと思います。
All right, next up, I'd like to show you some of the town areas.
Okay. Let's go. Ooh.
もうやっぱりさっきねスクリーンショットでも見ていただきましたが今回のエクスパンションかなりファンタジックな
Could this be the main
デザイ
city or
ン
the
が
end game,
多いか
however?
なと思います。
From the
No,
looks of this
maybe-
artwork, the feel is quite fantastical, and this is very representative of the
Maybe
art
main
direction
city.
for Evercold.
まあもちろんこの
Putting a bet in
エヴァーワールドにも
9 regions slash
複数の
islands?
プレイヤータウン登場します。
That would be
But again,
surprising
this is
because
just
traditionally
one
we
of
get
multiple
6
town
areas.
that will be appearing in the
They
expansion.
won't spoil the endgame hub, and they do show it off a little bit.
おー
They do
アップになる
sometimes
と
do show
こんな
it
感じ
off.
なんですね。
Okay, yeah, this is a
The endgame hub doesn't necessarily have to
be.
be related to the story too much.
これは明らかにマーケット
Yeah,
なんで
this
しょう
has to
ね
be
And
like
this, what we this is definitely a market. Definitely.
it could be either
おー
or.
またちょっと違っ
Oh,
た
now this is beautiful.
雰囲気の街並み
Wow,
And again, this town area also has some very distinct
it's
features.
so nature focused.
Yeah,
ここ穴開いてんねん
that looks like a pretty big hole there in the middle.
Actually, wait, that looks like that
光
big
の印こういうとこ行くとよく落ちる
big building we saw earlier.
Warriors are like, you're gonna want to jump in there, right? Yeah.
Now, I can just bet you this is gonna get scaled down quite a bit when it does come out. I'm sure it's gonna get
ま
scaled
あ綺麗
down,
な、ね、
but
街並みになってますね
Oh yes. This here we have another town.
hey, look at
That
these
is
look
right
at
in
these
the
like homes here.
まあまあこうやってタウンの紹介をねしていってると
It's
あの
pretty
気になって
Scandinavian, isn't
来た
it?
りするのがさ
If we talk about
Hold on, is that the new beast tribe? Is that the new beast tribe? Are we getting cat people?
No town No town
This is not a town. No, obviously.
No town
Are we all
Is that a kitty?
Norwegian specifically? Yeah. I was gonna say Norwegian, but I didn't want to
出ちゃい
like
ましたけどなんやら
You know,
これま
sound
でに
wrong.
ねないね NPC
That
の
hard,
種族みたいですね
Yes, this is probably looks like one of our new races. that
yeah,
we're
it's
gonna
a
meet on the
cat
4th.
chinchilla thing,
明らかにね
forest
猫タ
cat
イプ
beast tribe. Yeah, they
今
it's
回
like
エヴァコードでは
look at
皆
those
さん広島選
tails.
手ねどんな
Oh my
種族とか
god.
部族たちの出
Big
会い
little
があ
paw
るんでしょう
gloves.
か
I mean, that is definitely a cat. So, but is it the only type of NPC that you're going to meet? Well, who else awaits the Warrior of Light on the 4th?
これタウンアートや
Okay, is this the kitty town?
Yeah, you can see look at him. He's lounging.
Yeah.
Look at him.
さあ
Yeah, it's got to be their little
まあ
town.
新しいエリアぜひねいろいろ楽しみにしてい
Other
ただけたら
cultures
な
fused with
と思います
looks.
Yes, discovering these new areas and exploring
He's
is
punching
always
a
an
little
exciting
ball.
part of a
Oh, I
new
must have missed that. I'm
expansion.
gonna have to look back into
さ
it.
て第4世界という、まあ、拡張エヴァーコールドのその冒険する世界そのものの雰囲気をお伝えするのは今日はここまでにさせてください
All right, so I think that's all I can tell you right
I want to
now
pin
about
this
the
to put it out
4th.
of the way.
制作はねもちろん進んでるんです
I
が
just wanna pin
皆
that
さ
right
ん
now.
のゲーム体験を最優先にさせていただきたいのでまずはパッチ 7.5 メインクエストパート1をぜひお楽しみください
Again, we have more finished content, but we're going to withhold from showing that right now.
Ever
and
cold,
that's mainly
ever cold.
because we don't want to spoil what's coming up in patch 7.5.
メインクエストはパート1とパート2の2部構成でお届けいたします
As with previous lead-ups to expansions, this part
So
of
though,
the main story
I
will
got a
be
feel as
split
to like
into
what's going
two
on
halves.
with the
第4
expansion.
世界そのものの情報は、さらにね欧州のファンフェスティバルでまた開発の進捗とともに、
This
お伝えしてい
100%
き
was
たい
from
と
the
思いま
old
す
studies from the
That
Heavensward
said,
era.
by the
It
time
was
our fan
reminding
festival in
me
Berlin rolls
a
around,
lot
I
on
should have
Heavensward.
more to reveal
Because there was
about
like
the
a
expansion's
lot
exciting new setting,
with
the
like
4th.
even the Heavensward trailer
続いては
that made me think like, we didn't get that much focus of like floating islands in Heavensward.
まあこの 8.0 エヴァーコールド
So can you imagine? Wait, if that's gonna be the basis going forward, like Dawn Trail was the Realm Reborn of the new saga, this is the Heavensward of the new saga. Holy shit, guys! We're getting Gordius
So now
too.
that we've talked a little bit about the upcoming story and setting for 8.0, next I would like to touch upon what sort of game design updates
All
are in
right,
store
please,
for Evercold.
please, 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 please,
ファイナル
please,
ファンタ
please,
ジー
please,
まず
please.
ちょっと
Please,
なぜ今
please,
回
I
ゲー
need
ムデザインの
changes.
大幅
The
拡張
bar
に
is
手を
so
つけている
low.
のか
It's
その理由
not
からじっくり
difficult.
ちょっと説明させてください
Please,
So first, before I want
please.
to begin, I want to talk a little bit about why we're putting such an emphasis on evolving the content and game design of Final Fantasy XIV.
Come on, come on, come
まあ
on.
まず
Changes, changes. We need things to be different.
バージョン 1.0 を発売した後2013年に申請させていただきました
So as you know, the history of Final Fantasy XIV goes all the way back to 2010 and the launch of 1.0, then 2013 and the launch of A Realm Reborn.
1.0 からプレイしてるって方いらっしゃいます
How many people have been here since 1.0?
おめっちゃいる
Meteor
めっちゃいる
Survivor.
ありがとうござい
Damn,
ます
I haven't been here since 1.0. I've been here since 3.1.
ARR あ レルムリボーンから
from A Realm Reborn.
Hold on.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。で、まあ、それ以来ですね、光の戦士の皆さんと、共に歩み続けて、ここまでやってきました。
We're
So
skipping
we've
over it.
covered a lot of ground
Yeah.
on our journey together ever since.
Yeah, 3.1 is when I
漆
jumped
黒
in.
行月黄金と6本の拡張タイトルをリリースし、この世界をね、拡大するとともに、
I started playing like a month
非常にたくさん
before
の方々に
patch
プレイして
3.2
い
came
ただ
out.
いてます。
So we've expanded the game via 6 unique expansions.
Fellow Storm, but we got some. We got some. No, we do have some babies in the chat.
Walker and Dawn Trail.
で、その拡大するプレイヤー、この13年で間もなく、
I mean, you do have to give credit where credit is due, right?
勢いになりました。
And during that time, we
That is a
welcomed
bigger
to
jump
Eorzea
than from
almost
Endwalker
35
to-
million
Yeah,
warriors
that
of
is
light
that is
from
probably
all
the
over
biggest
globe.
jump.
これ惜しかったんだよね。
Almost made it to 30. Almost
Yes.
35.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta give him a little bit of credit, but I don't want to be like, okay, man, this is registered accounts. I know they're gonna show off the best looking, prettiest number. They're always gonna do
So
that.
close.
で、まあ、ただこの13年もの歳月、申請から
I'll give him a
数えても
little bit of credit in that
皆さ
regard.
んも僕も
But
生活スタイルものすごく変わりました
won't give him too
また
much.
人
Won't give him
生
too
におい
much.
ても様々な変化があったと思います
But in those 13 years since A Realm Reborn, the world has changed. You have changed. I have changed. The
Trial Council also
development
really
team
enjoying the
has
expansion of free
changed.
content
We have
recently.
all
That's
changed,
true.
as have our lives and lifestyles.
まあもちろん
I think that
常に
even with the free
変わ
trial,
らない
including
安心感
Stormblood, I think it's a
っていうの
good
も
amount of
まあ大きな
content.
魅力では
That's
あると
why,
思うんで
like,
すけど
even though
まあそれと同時に
traditionally the
避けられない
free
ことが
trial gets
大きく
expanded
一つあ
every
ります
0.5 patch,
And while there is certainly something comforting
I don't
about
think
a
they're gonna do the
product
same
that
for Shadowbringers.
remains unchanging with time,
It would be really
on
nice,
the other
but
hand, with a lack of change can come something else.
yes. Oh my God, they're actually talking about change.
Tomestones.
Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
So many.
Hold on.
Keep
Are we?
going.
Please.
More
Yes.
tomestones.
Yes. Please. Holy change.
まあさすがにまあお前が言うなって皆さん言うかもしれないですけど変わらないことの安心感っていうのもあると思ってますただ13年
This is gonna be the segment. This is gonna be the segment of the keynote chat where I'm gonna say whether we're so back or it's so over.
Me, the director, saying, but I get it. It's been 13 years. That's a lot of Allegan tomestones.
It's not just
Well, again,
tomestones.
It's comforting to be doing the same thing again and again, but
After 13 years, dog.
申請から
Yeah,
黄
they're-
金まで
oh God, I'm so
我々
happy they're pointing
ゲ
this
ーム
out.
デザインで変わらない安心感と面白さというのをお届けしてきました
so from A Realm Reborn through to Dawn Trail, we on the development team have remained consistent with our game design in order to bring players a comfortable and enjoyable gaming experience.
でここまでは本当に光の選手の皆さんのおかげ
Okay,
で
actually
成長
they'll
させていただいたんですけど
hold. Actually they'll hold.
8.0はちょっと方向を変えます
Are we
And
so
because of
back or
that,
is it so
we've been
over?
able to grow to where we are today. But we're going to go in a different direction for 8.0.
Ooh.
絶対的な飽きから逃れるために、より皆さんの生活に寄り添いさらに面白くなるという変化と進化を作ってこの飽きに対抗していきたいと思います
Again, the thing is, with consistency can come that fatigue that we talked about. And so, to escape the inevitable, FF14 must change and evolve, not only bringing more excitement to the game, but also adapting so that it can better meet our changing lives.
まあそれを体現していこうというのが、このエヴァーコールド 8.0 でそれから 8.X シリーズでいろんなものを変え皆さんに
Dude, please stop with this taking it to the next level
い
shit.
きたいと考えてます
You're scaring
That
me.
evolution starts with 8.0 and Evercold. And from here and throughout the 8.x series, it is our aim to take Final Fantasy XIV to the next level and beyond.
What is he saying? I don't have subtitles for it. They're saying that they've had consistent growth since
since the start of like
since the start of like A Realm Reborn and all that,
者に
but
なって、歩み続けていきたいと思ってます。
And again, that journey begins
with
with us,
8.0,
the
they're
developers
going
on
to
Final
evolve.
Fantasy
They're going to
to
change
ensure that we
things
can maintain a high
with
level
it,
of
because
motivation,
keeping things so
allowing us
consistent
to
does
bring you
get
the best
tiring
gaming
and
experience
fatiguing.
possible. We too must become the explorers.
Evercold Heavens Were 2? Nemui, that might be more true than you realize. That really might be more true than you realize if what some people say is true.
さあでは実際に見ていきましょう。
Wait, actually? Yeah, from what we're learning, they're taking from old ideas from that got lost before Heavensward, or that got rejected before Heavensward development.
What sort of evolution are we planning when it comes to game design?
If there's a little break, I'll try to recap what's going on. Basically, we're going to a new world. We're going to the fourth.
And again, there is a lot to cover. So much that we're going to need all three of our FanFests here in Anaheim, in Berlin, and in Tokyo to cover it all. But today we lay the foundation.
Yeah, okay. Let's at least give us those early little talks. What's the foundation? Yeah. Yeah, they're going to lay the foundation. They're going to talk about the end game design throughout all the FanFests.
Today.
Okay, what's the foundation? Come on.
Ooh!
Wait, what is this? 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 What is this?
So,
what is this Final Fantasy 13 UI?
And it's not certainly the old character widget.
Wait, main arm, head, body, hands, legs.
So no, this is
the
our
accessories are there.
new adventure activity UI.
Activity level, gear progress, reward update, and wait.
Okay, we know you have a lot of questions. We're gonna explain. It's okay.
まずは、デイリーからウィークリーへという変更を全体に対して行います。
All right, so first off, we're going to talk about this switch that we're going to make from a daily-based system to a more weekly-based system.
まあこれまでアラガン・トームストーンを中心に各種コンテンツファインダーのルーレットにはデイリーボーナスっていうのがやっぱり多く存在してました。
So the current duty roulette comes with a wide array of daily bonuses attached to these tomestones.
I need a hold on, because I'm seeing seasons and I'm seeing level 110.
まあ必要になってきて、結果的に一番効率のいいアラガントームストーンの集め方をしようと思うと、
I'm so real. The meter is kind of shifting a little towards the it's so over. I don't want it to, but
efficiently obtaining 450 tomestones a week means making full use of those daily bonuses. In other words, you hop on the Duty Roulette Extreme, kind of go through the least time-consuming dungeons as possible, rinse and repeat.
No,
I'm gonna hear it out. I'm gonna hear it out. I don't
and this is mostly how it's been for 10
like
plus
that the
years,
level
so it's
cap
hard
is
not to see
increasing.
how some players kind of have begun to grow weary of this.
まあですのでこのエバーコールドからは皆さんの生活サイクルとかそれから可処分時間に寄り添っていくためにデイリーの考えから脱却してウィークリーでキャラクターを育てていくというデザインに変更していきます。
So with Evercold, we are looking to change this from a daily to a weekly system to better fit the many different play styles and lifestyles of our users, to help you better allocate your limited free time.
But in what way?
アドベンチャラーアクティビティの UI なんですが、これをベースにキャラクターの成長とか、それからギアの管理、コンテンツの攻略、ウィークリーの進捗などを一元管理するのがこの新しい UI だと思ってください。
So this new adventure activity interface that you see here is to help facilitate that change from daily to weekly. The idea is that from this screen here, Warriors of Light will be able to manage their character growth, their gear upgrades, their duty progression, their weekly progress, and more, all from this screen.
ただこちらの デザイン、まだまだすいません、参考となる初期イメージなので、実際に皆さんのお手元に届くときにはかなり細かい仕様変更がたくさん入る予定なので、その点だけはご承知おきください。
Okay, but please note again that this is all still very much in development. This is an early mock-up and is extremely likely to change before release.
では具体的にウィークリーってどういうことかというのをちょっとお見せしたいと思います。
All right, so I want to go into a little bit more detail on what we mean by a weekly system.
Okay. All
ま
right.
あ、アドベンチャラーアクティビティにああいうミッションというものがあって、まあ、皆さんお好きなコンテンツ、お好きなプレイを週いろんなことをやって、アクティビティポイントを貯め、
It's an online-
アクティビティレベルを上げ、
it's an online- it's a
一
mission
定に到
system.
達すると装備やギアが
It's a
報酬
mission
が手に入るというのが主な流れになります。
So, for example, from the screen, players can take stock of all the different
It's,
duties or missions
it's,
that are available to play and see how many activity points can be earned by completing each mission. Attaining points will then
This is a-
raise your
this is a-
activity level.
this is a
and
battle pass
unlocking,
system.
When your activity level goes up, you unlock all sorts of gear and other exciting rewards.
This is a battle
ま
pass
あ、こ
system.
れもサンプルなので、あまり細かく解析するよりも、まあ、仕様バランスこれから取っていきますんで。
Again, what we have here, this is not fixed in any way. It's probably going to change, but hopefully this will give you an idea of what
But
some of those missions
the
will look
idea
like.
is still there,
ま
though.
あ
The
メインク
idea
エ
is
ス
still
ト
there.
のコンプリートなんかは一回達成すると
If
それ
it's
っきり
not
ですけど、
daily, it's better. I don't
他の項
know.
目なんか
I
は
mean,
同じ週の中で繰り返し達成
it
する
seems
こ
that
と
they're
も可能なの
removing
で、
the
お好き
daily
なものをチョイ
reset.
スしていろいろなプレイスタイル、
There is no
自然
daily
に冒険を
reset.
プレイ
It's
していく
more
と
like there's
冒
only the
険が進ん
weekly
で
reset.
報酬が手に入るという考え方にしていきたいと思ってます。
So some missions, like the main scenario quests, on
I
top
kinda-
there,
I mean-
can only be completed once for points. But other missions, such as those below, will be repeatable, allowing you to earn points multiple times. Basically, what we want to do is allow all players of all different types, each with their own unique playstyle, to feel that they're being rewarded for playing Final Fantasy XIV as you normally would. For doing what
Okay.
you want to do, you're getting that reward.
Okay, so basically, instead of just specifically doing roulettes or just specifically doing a raid, you can do basically anything, and some stuff makes it a lot faster or easier than others. So basically, like, you
So
could
one
basically
thing that
grind
we've gotten a
fates
lot of feedback
all
before,
week long,
in these past years is that
and eventually that'll
say
get you what you want.
you didn't get all 450 Allegan tomestones from last week, and you'd really like to have the chance, to get the ones that you missed the week before.
Are we still doing 450? I don't like the fact that you said 450. Okay, wait, hold on, because me explaining it like that right off the bat, the needle is ticking a
So
little
now we're
bit
currently
toward we're so
considering
back,
adding
a
feature
little bit.
that allows you to earn any unearned points from 1 week prior, as long as you've earned all your points from this week.
Oh, a 1 week grace period. So if you miss 1 week, you can double your load the next week, and then you'll get. Okay, that's big. That's big. That's actually big. That's actually big. That's actually good. We're leaning a little bit more towards we're so back. Just a little.
So again, by evolving from a daily to a weekly cycle, it will allow you as players more options to choose how you want to play. Do you want to log in a little bit each day? That's fine. Do you want to take off the weekdays and then maybe come in and focus a week's worth of play on Saturday and Sunday? That's okay too. You decide your in-game schedule based on your own real-world schedule without any penalties.
Okay, listen. We are shifting towards we're so
All
back.
right, let's continue on.
次、アイテムレベルの成長ルートというのも今回大きく変更をかけます。
All right, and we have some changes for item
Okay,
level progression
all right,
as well.
all right. What do we got?
これまでアイテムレベルの成長には大きく分けて
It's more going towards we're so back.
All right,
It's
so up until now,
it
there
is
has really only existed
okay,
two
hold on.
consistent means of increasing item level.
Yeah.
まず一つは
Savage raid.
レイドの サベージをクリアして直接ギアを得ていく方法。
One, collecting gear from Savage Raids.
で、
Uh-huh.
もう一つが修正源の
So wait.
トムソンを貯めて交換していくっていう方法でした。
And two, being via Tombstone Exchange.
Uh-huh.
しかしこ
Oh,
の場合
wait. Okay, wait, hold
や
on,
っぱりこう
hold on, hold on.
奇数パッチ、まあ例えば
Are they gonna explain that there's more than just savage rating and tombstones for eye level increase?
プレイするコンテンツっていうのも固定化されて
Also, the people in the Twitch chat who are saying it's not a battle pass, it is a battle pass.
見直していく
Let's
つもり
just
です
put it out there. It is a
So
battle
the
pass.
problem with this, however, is that
It's a
it
battle pass
locks
system.
players into certain content. while
Like, sure, you don't have to
creating a
pay because
content gap
monthly
every other patch
subscription,
during
but
those odd patches like point ones
it's-
and the point
it's-
threes.
that's what that is.
And this
That is
can
what that
end
is.
up lowering motivation for some players during that time.
That
実
is
は
what
そ
it
こ
is.
によーく見るとサベージギアっていうメニューあるんだ
Oh yeah, Savage
It is
Gear,
basically a
right
battle
at the
pass.
top
There's no
tab.
there's no premium or free track. It's just the premium track. But it is basically a battle pass mission
日本
system.
ファンフェスでお話します
Of course, it's so good.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
you're gonna
fine.
have to
This
wait
is
for
still
details. Sorry.
this is still big.
いやこれ何パッチかかけてるこうどうやってギアが成長していくかっていうダイアグラム作んなきゃいけないんで仕様が固まってから完全にフィックスしてからじゃないとお伝えで
They're
きない
stealing from the mobile series to retain user base.
お話しします
We're still in the process
I mean,
of
I don't really
getting
mind that
everything
much.
ready and deciding on all of the different features of this. So we want to make sure that we're finished with it
There's
before
stuff from the
telling you.
mobile
So
system that
that's why
seemed
it's gonna
pretty
take a little
good
bit more
that
time.
we
So
that
please
people
wait
were
until
like the game
Tokyo.
could use this.
さあ続いてはこちら
All right, next up.
I don't know if it's like
そ
stealing.
うしたゲームデザイン
In
の
the end,
変
it's
更を
still
受け
their
て
game.
自分が今どの時点にいるのかそれからどの程度でアイテムレベルの大幅キャップ解放があるのかそれらを分かりやすくするためにもまあ他のゲームでも採用されているシーズン制というのを14にも導入する予定です
All right, so to coincide with these changes, as well as make it easier to discern increases in item level cap and the exact progression of your character, we'll be implementing something that you see a lot in other games, and that is a season system.
Yeah.
Season, like free to play, season pass, extra fees.
Oh, wait.
No.
They're talking about that.
No.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that.
What do you mean? What's the season?
Because I was like, wait a minute.
今
Are they
講師に言われ
shifting
たけ
to
どシー
F2P14?
ズンパスがあってね皆さんにシーズンパス買ってくださいとか追加料金あるなとかこれは何 F2P になるのかとない
This is better than any other usual battle pass. I will say that.
Seasons and be like, oh my god, does this mean free to play? Does this mean that we have to buy a season pass? Absolutely not.
Yeah, no, we're
そういうもののためのシーズン制っていうことじゃないのでご安心くだ
it's
さい
still a
まず
battle
So yes,
pass
please.
system, but it's not a
Not
free to
easy.
play
This is
battle
not what
pass
we
system.
mean
It's
by
just
season.
everybody
We're gonna
gets
explain.
the premium
なの
one
で
regardless.
皆さんには実は
You
もう
know,
おなじみ
the
です
system is
単
still
純
the
に
system.
パッチ
Let's
単位
not
っていうものだったのをやっぱ分かりにくいので新しいプレイヤーにとってみると分かりやすくシーズンっていう呼び方にしようっていうだけですこれは
And again, this is just to make it easier to understand what we're talking about. When you say patch, sometimes it can be confusing, especially if you have multiple patches as one
Yeah.
kind of unit. So we're basically using the word season to make this a lot easier to understand.
まあ
Yeah,
そもそもこれ
okay.
までも
So they're
偶数パッチ
using
で
seasons to
アイテムレベル
better
の上限が大幅に
specify the
されて
eye level increases.
偶数パッチと奇数パッチで1シーズンみたいな
I mean, I
イ
kind
メ
of
ージ
like
だった
that.
と思います
It's a little more
So
accessible.
Final Fantasy
It's a
XIV
little easy to
currently
understand.
already runs on a two-patch cycle where you have the even patches like the point zeros,
Yeah.
the point twos, and the point fours, and then you have that patch after it, the subsequent odd patch.
One,
and
three, five,
these two
yeah.
patches usually coincide with what we're going to call a season.
だからこれまでもこれからもパッチっていうのは
Yeah,
変わら
that
ない
seems
です
to be that's
ちゃ
basically
ん
the
とアッ
case.
プデー
Yeah.
トはメジャーアップデートしていきますただまあ2パッチに1回を大きな1個のシーズンと呼びますよというものだと思ってください
So we're not getting rid of patches. We're still going to have patches like we normally do, but these blocks of two patches.
All I'm hoping is that they're announcing that with 8.0, the patch cycle is going to go back to its old time
なのでま
system.
あエバーコールドがリリースされたら
No more 4-month
8.0
patches, please.
8.1
Never
合わ
again.
せて1シーズン
Never
みたい
again,
な
dog.
イメージですね
So again,
I hope
when
Dawn Trail's a
launches,
big lesson that they
8.0
never
and
do
8.1, the
4-month
patch that
patches
comes
again.
after is going to be our first season in Evercold.
まあちょっと、このパッチとパッチのね、スケジュールも若干長くなってるんで、もう短くする努力はできるだけします。もうちょっと具体的に詰まったらまたお話しますけど。
And also, right now, the gap between patches has started to get a little bit bigger in these past few years.
Wait, they're talking about the...
We're going to try to get those a little bit closer together in the coming...
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, okay.
And a future Fan Festival.
さあ、続いてゲームデザイン
We're definitely in we're so back territory. We are
Another way
absolutely in
we're
we're
looking
so
to
back
evolve,
territory.
Game design in Final Fantasy
They're
14
gonna
is-
they know that the patch cycle is longer. They're gonna look to shorten it again in the future. They're gonna look to shorten the patches again in the future. So we might be going back to 3-month patches. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank fuck, dude. Thank fuck. The biggest problem with Dawn Trail. They're fixing it.
So if there is one thing that's
We are in
been
we're so
absolutely
back territory.
clear, during my time with Final Fantasy 14, it is how much all of you love your in-game avatars.
まあ皆さんの分身である光の戦士がどのような格好をしているか、まあどれほど強いのか、またそれがね、他の人にどう魅力的に映っているのか、それが本当に重要なんだというふうに思っています。
I don't care. I'm
And
spamming
how
that.
strong they are, how attractive they are, how appealing
Sloppily
they are
kisses
to
my
both
OC's
you
forehead.
and
Yeah.
others. These
Yeah.
are all very
I do
important
miss my
to every
Miko.
warrior of light.
My
で
Miko
すの
self.
で、エバーコールドとそれ以降のパッチでは、プレイヤーキャラクターの進化、それから皆さんのキャラクターの個性作りなどをゲームデザインのより中心に持っていこうと考えてます。
So with Evercold and the subsequent patches, we want to make sure that your player character can be as unique as you are, and have made this a focal point of our game design choices moving forward.
では、キャラクターに関する進化変更についてお伝えしていきま
All
す。
right,
Wait,
so let's
yeah,
talk about
wait.
what we have in store.
Okay, what are we getting for character creation? Character
他の
focused design?
アドベンチャーアクティビティね、他のキャラクターだとあんな感じで、自分のね、中心のキャラクター、こう、いろいろポーズ変えたりとか。
No, I don't think it's character creator changes. I think they're just referring
Okay, and
to...
again, that changes start with even this new UI. See how we have the character there? We'll make that character fully posable, so you can customize it based on how you're feeling at the time. Those backgrounds, where you open it, that's going to be the background that you see, but the character will be fully customizable in this as well.
All right, so they're just saying that you can pose the character in the widget. That's it. Okay. Which, okay, cute.
Okay, but that's just the beginning. The first thing we want to talk about today is an armory system update.
Oh fuck, 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 oh fuck.
手を入れてこなかったこのアーマリーシステムですが、エバーコールドから大きな進化をさせていただきます。
Hold on, chat, hold me. Hold me,
the
chat,
armory
hold me.
system
Wait.
is something that's gone pretty much untouched for the past
This
13 years.
has been untouched since 2.0. This has literally been untouched since the beginning. They've never touched this.
プレイ可能であるというのは非常に大きな
Except for belts. Belts was the only time they touched it.
So again, as you know, the armor system sets us apart from other MMOs in that it allows players to experience multiple classes and jobs with just a single character. That's not going to change.
ただ、
Yeah.
これまでは
It'd be very
装
weird if
備
it
と
did.
かアイテムレベルはやっぱり共通ではなくて、基本的にジョブごとにちゃんと成長させてくださいというのが今のアーマリーシステムです。
But again, that also means that gear and item level are
Another
also
gay stream?
specific for
Yes,
each
precisely.
job. And this forces players who want to specialize in multiple jobs to gather gear and increase item level for each job separately.
Yeah, but the problem is that we need to. It's difficult to play as everything because it's difficult to gear up every job.
レベルそのものは今まで通り、
Like you're only gonna play with 790 with that 790 warrior.
So in 8.0, jobs will still exist, and you'll still have to level them separately. But
Yeah.
ただし、
Wait,
アイテムレベルについては
what do you mean but?
最も高い、
What do you mean
ア
but?
イテムレベルのジョブなん
Wait, no way.
他のジョブにコピーできるようにします。
But now players will be able to reflect their highest item level to other jobs.
We're so back. We're so back. We are so. I'm not even mad about the level increase anymore. I'm not even mad about the level increase anymore. We're still back. That's the biggest dub.
ただしまだ使用検討中ですけど、マテリアとかサブパラメーターとかそれぞれの
We're
ジ
so
ョブを
fucking
究
back.
極に強くしたいって考えたら、
So they're
それぞれの
saying
ギアを
that
ちゃんと
you
揃
still
え
have
て
to
くださ
level
い。
your job
それは
separately from the
モチベーションを
actual
ね、
job
ちゃんと
level,
両方作りたいって
but
いうこ
when
と
you
なの
get
で。
to that level, your
Okay,
eye
we're
level
still
is
hammering out the
automatically
details.
synced
So,
to what
again,
the
this
highest
won't
eye level
include, like,
is.
stat boosts awarded by material. We still want players that really want to maximize
So
things to have
basically,
something that,
shared
gives
battle
them
gear,
motivation
more or
for that.
less. I don't know. There's no
ただ
specifics, but that's
やっぱりこれま
basically
で
what they're
レイ
saying.
ドのねサベージをヘルプ
So
したい
let's say
みたい
you
な時
just
に
got
なかなかねアイ
a
テムレベル
job to
気が揃わ
100,
なくてヘルプ
and
でき
you
ない
had a
みたいな
job
こ
at
とがあっ
100,
た
it's
と思うん
already
で
like
すけど、
790,
これまで
but
以
this
上
job
に
is still
複雑な
wearing
ジョブ
like
でプレイしやすくなる
670
と思い
gear.
ま
Well,
す。
now it's 100, now
For
it's
the
going to be that
majority of
790 job.
players, this new feature
And now you
means
can play
that
as
you now
everything.
have more freedom to choose
Yeah.
how and what
Yeah,
you want to play.
holy
For
fuck.
example, maybe you wanted to help out, with a savage raid, but you didn't have the right gear. Or
Yeah.
you wanted to go as one job, but it hadn't been leveled up and you wouldn't be able to go. Now,
詳細な仕様は今後
Just
さらに
level.
お伝えしていきますが、このアーマリーシステム進化させてこれまで以上に
This means that the problems we've been facing with trying to gear every single
again,
job,
we
it's
still
gone.
have a lot of
It's gone.
details to tell you in the future. But again, this is opening up the game for more players to play a lot of different ways rather than being kind of forced into one job. So
I agree
please
with
look forward
the
to
with the Twitch
information
chat here is that I
we
do
have in
think the
coming
materia
months.
should be removed, but this is insane.
まだまだ続きますよ。
We still got a lot more.
続いては、キャラクターアクションスキンという
What? What?
システムを導入します。
Next up, we're looking to introduce character action skins.
こちらはですね、皆さん
No
の光の戦士キャラク
fucking
ターを
way.
個性豊かにカスタマイズできるように新たな報酬として
Mayor
ア
died
ニ
for
メーシ
this.
ョンを用意して
Mayor died
そ
for
れによってで
this.
すね、キャラクターをちょっと個性的にね、カ
Hashtag
スタムするみたいな
Floof
遊びを想定
Nation.
して
For
ます。
real.
So, V&D's new rewards, players can now customize their characters with additional animations designed for specific player character actions. With this, you can
Oh
further set
my
apart your
god.
avatar from
Dude,
everyone
Papa
else.
Chin won.
ただし
Papa Chin won. Oh,
ごめんこれ
what's butt?
報酬で
What's butt? What's butt? What's the butt? What's the butt?
Sorry, have to wait until Berlin.
Ah, okay.
It's July,
Okay.
though.
Okay. That's fine. I'm okay
ちょっ
with
とね
EU.
サンプルが間に合わないんで
We were gonna show it here, but we couldn't get the sample.
What's
right in
134
time.
divided by
Sorry.
2? Ah, it's 67. Ah, ha, ha,
さ
so
あま
funny.
だあります。
But we have more.
次はですね、非
Dude,
常に
this is
細かいポイントになりますけど、
I can't wait to see what action skins a Black Mage
キ
would
ャラク
get.
ターメイキングに関するお知らせです。
All right, and thirdly, we are planning on broadening character creation options.
There it is.
え
There's the character creator update.
7.0 にて皆さんに本当に多大なご協力をいただいたグラフィックスアップデートを行わせていただいたことでシステムの拡張というのができるようになりました。
All right, so thanks to the massive graphical update we introduced back in 7.0, our character creation system is now capable of handling an even bigger load, so we will be
Hell
offering
yeah.
much
Hell
more in
yeah.
the way of customizing your in-game avatar.
その
Ass slider, please.
おかげでですね、様々な部分
Please.
でキャラクターにア
Mayor?
ップデートを行っていきます。
So here are
Breast lighter?
a handful of some
Please?
of the features that we're looking to add.
Ooh, color picker for eye, hair, and skin. Improved customization of eyes and lips. Addition of eyeshadow feature. Face paint layering. The ability to toggle on off select parts of the
I'll say, so a lot of these
individual
are
gear
very,
pieces.
very, small things.
ただごめん、残念ながら
Wait, so goodbye,
バック
Emperor's
スライダーじゃな
set?
い
Oh, we don't have any butt sliders? Sorry, no butt sliders.
Ah.
Yet?
Oh!
Oh, wow.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? They said yet. They said yet.
まあこんな感じの
Okay,
で
okay.
すね、今まで決められたカラーパレットからしか例えば
Wait, if it's a color picker, does that mean that like we don't have to stick with like a single palette? We're just free for like full RGB freedom?
カラーピッカーを今回用意しますので、
Wait, I think that's what they're saying. I think we're good for full RGB freedom.
作ってください。
So, up until now, hair color, skin tone, and eyes have all been, you had to choose from set
Yeah.
presets.
Yeah.
Now we're going to introduce a color picker for these three things, allowing you
Oh
more
my
options
god.
to customize your character.
Full color sliders.
できなかった色表現というのが相当増えることになります。
Again, so colors that you couldn't have used before, now most of them are going to be open for use.
Okay.
ちょっとね、スクリーンショ
Okay.
ットだと分かりにくいですけど、目の色もかなりね、今回細かく、変えてます。
And again, it's hard to tell in the screenshot, but not just the skin tones and the hair color, but also the eyes as well.
こんな感じできますね。
Yeah, like this is
What is this green ass Midlander?
まあなので思い思いの個性でね、楽しんでいただけたらな
Dog,
と
this is
思います。
fucking
This is all about
awesome.
individuality and what you want to do and creating styles. that were
I mean,
impossible
the way I
before.
didn't even realize this is also a Midlander, and they are gray as hell.
瞳とか唇とか
I mean, I know this Miko is a sun cap, but that's still, I mean, that's still like pretty close. That's pretty believable.
All right, next up, let's get a
Holy
better look at the
green ass
improved iris
Midlander.
and lip customization, as well as the new eyeshadow feature.
まずこれが
Okay.
今です。
Original.
So this is now.
All right. Uh huh.
こんな感じになります。
Okay, so you could stack all of the face paints. That's
かなり
great.
細かい
That's
ですけど
great.
And again, it's
You
very
couldn't do
detailed.
that
It's kind
before.
of hard to tell, but if you look closely,
これ瞳孔、瞳の瞳孔とか、
Yeah, you couldn't do
それ
this
から
before.
ハイライト、まあハイライト強く入れるとか、もうハイライト入らないよう
That's
にする
pretty
とか、
good.
かなり細かい調整できるようになり
so
ます。
like iris size, the highlights around the eyes, whether you want it off or on or stronger or lighter.
で目周り全体にアプローチちょっと入れたスクリーンショットを用意しています。
And we have a screenshot
We are
that shows
slay maxing.
close up of face as well.
こんな感じもできますね。
You can do it like this as well.
Yeah, you can see you can
around the
stack
eyes.
the new. Yeah, this is
だから
new.
もう最近
Stack the face paint on
流
it.
行りのメイク、まあ例えば
Stack
リ
the
ップ
new eyeshadow on it
鮮
too.
やか
Yeah,
に
because
表現したり
before you can only
アイ
choose
シャドウ
one
とか
face
チ
paint.
ークとかペイントの
This
重
is
ね合わせ
awesome.
みたいなことが、さらにねキャラクターの個性、引き出せるカスタマイズっていうのが可能になります。
And so again, things like lip glossiness or eyeshadow or being
Oh,
able
yeah.
to layer
Wait,
the face painting.
look at the
all these
lips.
different things.
You
we're
can adjust the
planning on
gloss
adding
of
to be
it.
able- have you be able to customize your character even more.
そ
Oh,
して
shit.
一部装備品特定パーツのオンオフっていう機能も実装されます。
All right, and finally, I mentioned toggling on and off certain parts on pieces of gear. Let's take a look at that.
これが
Okay,
今の
yeah.
状態です。
Okay,
Yeah,
so
so
this
far
is
you can
what we
only
have now.
toggle on the head,
ま
the
あスイッ
hat,
チを
the
オフに
helmet.
すると
You switch
まあパース
off.
Oh, the pauldrons. Oh. Wait, and the
前
belt.
掛けの革ベルト
And the
カバーで
tassels.
草釣りなんかをまあヘルメットの開閉オンオフと同じようなものだ
So
と思ってく
more
ださい。
further
So you can
like
see that for this piece of
on-off
gear,
visor.
we are able to turn off as a set the leather belt, the shoulder pauldrons, and the tassels.
Give me
at the
bunny
waist.
hats, that's all I
So
ask.
you can think of this.
They did
along the
add
lines
more
of
hats
what
for
you can already
Viera,
do with
this
your
patch.
helmet and the visors. It's that kind of thing. You get on, off.
Doubt it's
so
still
on
everything, but
or
they
off like
they
this.
they did release a
まあ鎧
bunch
以
of
外もちょっ
stuff.
とスクリーンショット持ってきました。
We have something that's also just not armor as well, like all the other gear will have this.
まあこんな感じで
Yeah, look at that. It is visor, but for everything.
まあ
Take off the scarf too?
季
What
節
the
と
fuck?
かシチュエーションとか気分とかに合わ
So
せ
if
て
there's like a piece of
一層
gear where it's like,
個
oh,
性
I
豊
don't
か
like
な
this part of the
表現
gear. I
が
wish this
できる
didn't
よう
have it.
に
And
な
if
るん
it
じゃ
didn't
ないか
have
な
it,
と
that'd
思
be
い
so
ます。
great. And
And
you
so
could now you can
have
just turn
the
it off.
freedom to better coordinate your look based on the
Some parts of
seasons,
gear
your
annoy me.
mood, or whatever.
True. It yeah. Some stuff looks really good, and then I think like a whole gear piece looks off because of like one minor little detail where I'm like, this ruins the whole
これ
flow
ら
of
ね
it.
機能を入れますけど
What did I miss? Tesla a lot. All I'm saying, Tess, we are so back.
8.0 だけじゃなくて
We're so fucking back.
8.3 でもいろいろなカスタムの幅を
Yeah.
増やすアップデートを
Full
今進行
RGB
中なので
values for
メジャーアップデートにもぜひ期待してくだ
eyes,
さい。
skin, and
Okay,
hair.
so the options that I just showed here,
No
these are all
presets.
planned for an 8.0 release. But updates to character customization is something that we plan on continuing throughout the 8.x series. So in 8.1, 8.2, 8.3, we'll have even more things. Yoshida-san?
The game might be back. You might be fucked.
8.2? No?
Oh, they might have killed my min eye level series. Depends on the implementation of that auto eye level stuff.
さあ、まあ、以上のようにですね、これまで以上に皆さんのプレイモチベーション上げるように
We'll
です
see.
ね、光の戦士自身
We'll
を
see.
中心としたゲームデザインというのを加速させていきたいと思って
I
ます。
mean, the point
Ultimately,
of...
these changes are about making sure that you, the Warrior of Light, are the centerpiece of your adventures in Final Fantasy XIV, and we are
I don't know,
committed
because
to
I mean
taking
that's a
strides to see
setting
that happen.
in the duty itself you'd have to activate. I don't think
Again,
that
I
kills
know we've
it.
gone over lots, but we're not even close to being done.
I don't think that kills it.
続いては
If anything, it would
システムだけじゃなく
kill
て
my
コンテンツ
quote-unquote
自体も進化
min
さ
eye
せていきま
level
す。
Again, the evolution of Final
gear
Fantasy XIV doesn't stop with
customization.
game design. We're also looking to improve
But
upon our
it
in-game
wouldn't
content.
kill it. Like it might kill like me being able to have like max spell speed.
パブリックフィールド
Okay. What are we doing in the overworld? Yes.
パブリックフィールドの
Are we bringing in
遊
ideas
びというのを向上させていこうと思ってます
So。again, we want
from
to
Eureka?
improve
Come
player
on.
experience in the public
What's happening
field
for eye level?
areas.
Basically,
より
from 8.0 onwards,
イベントとか
if you get a job at the same level as something, it's going to sync to the highest eye level that your job is at all cases.
And that means adding more dynamic events and more content.
So you just
for
gotta
players to
gear
try out
like
in each
once.
area in order to
And
truly
everything
master
at that
those
level will
areas.
be the high eye level.
でまあこれまでどうしてもねこうマッチングベースだったがゆえにパブリックフィールドの活用が我々、まあ、僕自身やっぱりおろそかになっていたのでそこに手を入れていくつもりです。
And again, with
I
the
love
majority
exploring.
of
Yo, what's the
daily
prime
player
number
activity being relegated
between
to the duty
64 and
finder,
71?
public
It is
fields
1
can feel
p.m.
kind of lonely and
Pay attention in
underused,
class.
and
Get off
that's
your
our
phone.
fault.
でたくさんの人数で戦った時の、例えばバフやデバフの
I know your
表
ass
示
is
上
not
限の問題などに
anything
も
higher than
今
middle
積
school.
極的に手を入れていこうとしてますので、ぜひご期待ください。
Having min eye level will
And again, we
hurt
want
a
to
lot
fix
more
that,
early
creating
on.
more
I don't
exciting
think it will
dynamic
affect
content.
min eye
And
level.
Of course, we'll be working on making sure that those areas remain stable.
Well,
we don't want any problems with too
I don't
many
know, we'd
debuffs
see.
crashing the servers. Right?
さあさらに続いてなんですがクエストの体験も向上させていこうと思ってます
And again, we're also looking to improve how quests are played.
ファイナルファンタジー14ファイナルファンタジーシリーズのナンバリングタイトル
I
とし
mean,
て
if anything, quests are just like an
サブクエ
excuse
スト
for me to
スト
do
ーリー
shit
に
in the overworld just to
重きを
clean up my
置いて
map.
ます
That's really it.
So Final Fantasy XIV and the Final Fantasy series is one that takes its stories seriously and puts a big emphasis on stories.
ただシステム的なサポートはあえて極端にはしないようにしてきました
And that
Okay.
means we've avoided a lot of system-side guidance seen in many other modern games when it comes to progressing through main and side quests.
より快適にですねストーリーを進めていただくために
Okay,
も
I'm listening.
今回はシステム面にも手を入れる予定なんですがスケジュールが大変今苦しい状態になってます
So moving forward, we plan on introducing some quality of life features that will help ease the burden of questing.
Okay,
That
cure well
said,
for
we have
quests.
a lot on our shoulders right now, so
なのでごめんなさいこれも欧州で話させてください
Yeah,
We'll
okay,
have
more
Cumberland.
details in EU FanFest.
まあもちろんバトルコンテンツも進化させていきます
and of course we'll be evolving our battle content as well.
All right,
え
battle updates. Come
まあ
on,
これ
come
は
on.
既存の
Please give me,
バトルコンテンツ
at
も
least give us a
進化
little
させていくんで
something.
すが長らくノーマルとサベージっていう2つのね難易度でやってきた、8人レイドなんですけど、
Savage
ゴールドからは
Plus?
その上じゃないです中間
Adjusting
に当たる
progression
三つ目の難易
routes
度
for
追加をさせてい
24
ただ
mans.
きます
Okay, so up
A
until now,
third
8-man
difficulty
raids
level
have
for
been limited
8-man
to
raids.
2 difficulty levels, normal and savage. With Evercold, we're going to be adding a third difficulty level, not above, but in between the two.
Oh.
やっぱりノーマルは85% ぐらいの人がクリアしてくれるんです
Normal
よ。
plus?
でも
Savage minus?
まあ多い時でも
Extreme
20% とかな
level?
んで、
Wait.
この差をやっぱり埋めたい。もっとたく
Could
さんの
this
人
mean
に
that they're gonna make
上にチャレン
Savage
ジしていただく
harder
ために
in
も
general?
習慣を作りたい。それがまず一つ目の理由
Dog,
で
if
す。
they
So
do.
again, if you look at the clear rates of our normal raids, it's about 85% for
What they did
normal.
for
But when
variant?
you get up
What
to
I'm hoping is that
Savage,
this
it's
gives them
only
the
about
excuse
20%
to
max.
increase the
So what we
difficulty of
want is
Savage
way
as a
to
whole.
shore up this difficulty gap between
No, I
the
know it's a
two,
medium difficulty,
offering
but
new
that would be
ways
equivalent
for
to like
more players
extreme.
to experience these raids
But even
and improve their
then,
gear.
the first and second fights tend to be about that difficulty
もち
anyway.
ろん報酬
If
どう
this
なる
means
か
they're
気になると思うんですけど
this is gonna allow them to increase the difficulty of Savage, that'd be pretty
新しい
sick,
アイテ
like
ムレベル
as
の
a
成
general
長
thing.
概念を入れますっていう
If
話を
they're
した
gonna add a
通り
middle ground.
そうノーマルとサベージの間のコンテン
Like
ツ難易度をプレイ
who
してってギアを
who
成長
can
させ
you
るみたいな
imagine?
ルートを
Wait,
ちゃんと作ることで
considering that this is
まあ
like
どう遊んで
Heaven's
も
Word
ギアが
2?
ね成長させていけられるみたいなのを目指して
Midas?
この
Midas?
一つ目の
Are we
難易度
going back
作ろ
to
うと思ってます
Midas
ので
level of
より多くの
of
方に楽しんでい
of
た
ass
だ
kicking?
けるように頑張っていきます。
And again, what you're probably all thinking is about what are the rewards going to be for like for this. And again, it's all about creating that third route that allows more players to have that opportunity to improve their gear and their item levels. And this is going to be one of those routes.
まあ
Okay.
当然霊式の上に当たる絶アルティメットもこれまで同様にちゃんと開発していきます。
But don't worry, hardcore gamers, we still have Ultimate for you.
Yeah, of course. Oh, wait.
And we're going to continue
Hold on.
updating
Hold on.
Ultimate as
Hold on.
well.
Yes. Are we gonna new ultimate?
開発し続けるんですよ。
New ultimate? New ultimate? New
Wait,
ultimate?
wait,
Kefka ultimate?
Ultimate, Zetsu.
絶作るよ。
Yeah. We won't forget about the hardcore gamers.
What?
Wait, what is he doing?
It's okay, I got you.
What is he doing?
あすみませんこの8人レイド
He's just running up to Koji
より
Fox.
詳
Like,
細
what
な
is,
ね
what is
難易
going
度
on?
の設計とかっていうのはすみません書かれている通り欧州ファンフェスで発
Give
表
me,
させ
give
てく
me,
ださい。
give
And
me,
like
give
it
me
says there, we'll have
new
more
ultimate info.
about these new 8-person raids in this third difficulty level in Berlin.
それから
Okay.
2番目の項目アライアンスレイド
Yeah,
まあ非
okay.
常にね
Progression
多くの方にプレイ
routes
して
for
もらっ
Alliance
てるん
Raid.
です
What
け
does
ど
that mean?
長いと時間が
Yeah, what's progression routes?
As for Alliance raids, we understand that these can prove to be quite the time sink for a lot of players.
なので
Eh,
これ
I don't know about time
機能は
sync.
下げませんより楽しんでもらえるようにしますけど
I don't know about time
進
sync.
行
I'd say
方
more
法
just
を大胆に変えます
But we have no plans to shorten the length of the raids, but we're exploring
Yeah.
ways that we can change up raid progression so as to alleviate the time burden on you.
okay. So to gear faster, that's what he means. Okay, that's what he means by time sync. Okay, he doesn't mean by the length of the 24 minutes. He's talking about how fast it takes to get gear from them, which good.
Again, we have a lot of new
Weekly-
content,
weekly
attached to
lockouts
this,
for
ways to
24
raise your item
mans
level
was
via
pretty
these
silly.
these raid bosses. But again, we can't talk too much about it yet, and we're going to talk more about that in Tokyo.
まあもちろんこれまでにないタイプのコンテンツというのもお届けしていきますのでぜひこれからまた 8.0 で始まっていく新しいバトルコンテンツぜひご期待ください
Again, we have a lot of new content planned as well. We'll be talking about that soon, so please look forward to it.
さて
People in the 14 Twitch are completely misunderstanding what he meant.
ゲームデザイン
Even
の
if he
進化に関
just
して
explained.
今日お知らせできる
They're
分
not
の
shortening the length
最
of
後
24
これからご
mins.
紹介します
They're
Okay,
shortening
and
how
last
long
but
it
not
takes
least,
week by week
for
to
our
gear.
game design updates, today we have the following announcement.
それがこちらです
Okay, game design
There we go.
update. What's going on? Wait, DC travel? DC travel? Wait, this is the DC map. This is the data center map.
13年本当に大変長くお待たせ
Hold on,
しま
cross
した
DC, cross DC, cross DC,
After
cross DC.
13 long years, we're finally introducing
いよいよですねリージョン内フリーマッチングが実現します
Legion player matching.
We're so back.
これによりですね同一リージョンの全ワールドから、自由にマッチング可能になります
This means player matching will now include all all worlds across an entire region.
Oh. Oh, okay. This is all right. Yes. Okay. So, dude, no more locking out of Ether. No more having to worry about Dynamis. No more.
With an example from the US, the EU, and Japan.
What does that mean for PF? Meaning that the PF is now the whole region. Instead of having to go to Chaos for rating, or to Ether for rating, or to Gaia, or to Materia, or Dynamis for whatever. No, just you can stay in your data center,
each of our regions, we have
and you'll be matched up with everybody in the region.
Each contains several different worlds.
So no need to cross data and then get locked out of Ether and then you can't raid anymore.
And
and
has been limited to worlds that exist in only the same data center, like this.
Dynamis is not dead anymore, and Ether will no longer be a congested fucking nightmare. This is a we're so back for field exploration rating. It is.
But soon we will have succeeded in removing that barrier between data centers in the same region. Like this.
Yep. Hell yes. Dude, this means that like duty queues should go by much faster. PF included. We're so back. Rating is saved. Oh my god, the game is saved. The game is saved. Hi, Jita. Dog, he is saying get off of Ether, go back to your worlds. Go back to your worlds. Go back to your servers, dog. Get off Ether.
In the past, we've seen a lot of
Ether
players
in
forced
shambles.
into using the data center travel systems to specifically play on raid-focused servers.
And you get locked
Sorry
out.
about that, but
ただし今回の進化によって複数のデータセンターが存在するリージョンではデータセンターの壁を越えて同一リージョン内すべてのワールドからマッチングそしてパーティー募集
This is amazing. This is awesome,
so
dude.
now with same region matching, all worlds in the region are open up for player matching, party finder, and world visits, meaning more options for players without having to switch data centers.
Wait, for world visit? Wait, so you can then jump from like Mateus to Sarg?
多分気になるのは when
Yeah, wanna know when,
in
right?
town?
When?
Wait. We don't even have to wait for the expansion. We don't even have to wait for the expansion. It's coming in this patch. Not 0.5, but
フリーマッチングシステムですが、エバーコールドのリリースを待たずに
so before 8.0. So kind of like what cross travel was like. They released it before the expansion
The best
too.
thing is you won't have to wait long for this. Development is currently wrapping up, and we hope to have our first stress test happen sometime in 7.5x.
まず申し訳ないです。どうしても我々開発チームが日本にあ
I
るので、
mean,
日本
okay,
で
of course they
念
started
入り
in
にテストをさ
Japan.
せていただきます。
JP
We
gets it
apologize.
first.
Our dev team is in Japan, so our first test is going to happen in Japan, so we can make sure everything is
で細かいバグなどがフィックスできたタイミングで、すぐにですね
Still though,
北米、欧州それから中国で順次公開していきます。
Get lost in the stress
エバーコー
testing
ルドまではお待たせさせません
We'll
ので、
both be
いずれにして
disconnected
も
together.
ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
And then once we have determined that there are no bugs and everything is safe, after Japan is done, next up is America, then EU, then China.
Okay, NA next. Alright. Makes sense.
And we hope to have everything done before Evercold even begins.
詳細なテストスケジュー
So
ル
everything
の
within
お知
this
らせ
year.
というのは別途
Damn.
皆さんにアナウンス詳細出させていただきますので、もう少しそのスケジュールの詳細お待ちいただければ幸いです。
All right, and so we'll update you all as soon as we have a detailed schedule on when that Japanese test begins and when we're going to begin expanding. We'll have details very soon.
This is incredible, man. Holy hell.
さて、まあ怒涛の勢いでいろいろお話しし
Honestly,
てきたんですが、
my wishes
さあこれで
for
終わり
no level
じゃあ
cap is kind
も
of
ちろんありま
irrelevant.
せん。
Okay, we're finally finished. Or are we?
There's like
さあ再び
think like another half hour, an hour left?
戻りましょう。
It turns out I still have a lot more to tell you about Evercold.
there's no way you're gonna reveal it. We know that wait, this is plural. So we are getting more than one job.
エクスパンション拡張パッケージといえば、まあやっぱり新ジョブ皆さん楽しみにしていると思いますが、今回も2つ新しいジョブを2つ追加します。
Okay, and
Two
of course, a new
jobs.
expansion means new jobs.
Two
and just like
jobs.
7.0, we're planning to introduce 2 new jobs with 8.0.
I hope one is a fizz range. One has to be a fizz range. We need a fizz range.
ロールは
The other one can be
What's the
whatever.
roles that-
1つはタンクです。
Okay,
Oh, tank.
tank. Okay, you see he's wearing the shirt though. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a shield fizz tank.
And now there's a DPS. What kind of DPS?
Fizz range. Fizz range.
DPS は、あ
What kind? DPS? Just
い
DPS?
やまあ DPS は物理レンジ DPS です。
Oh, physical range.
Okay, there we go.
DPS.
There we go. It's fizz range. Yes,
熱い。
it's fizz range DPS. Fantastic.
Guess who's back?
That's the tank. It's Rataten. Wait, we're not having a proper full reveal.
わかんない。
Hit the foreteller. It makes sense. It's not a four. I mean, I don't know about foreteller, but it makes sense.
この
It makes
2
sense.
つのジョブ、どちらも
Fizz
14
range is
オリジ
the
ナルのジョブに
only
なり
are
ます
the only jobs that are unbalanced.
どんなジョブになるのか、
They're the
ぜひ
only
想
ones
像を
odd
いろいろし
numbered.
ながらお待ちください。
So now we
Both
have
of
an
these new
odd
jobs
numbered tanks,
are
which feels
FF14 originals as opposed
weird.
to legacy FF jobs.
ooh.
And
ただ1つ目のジョブは欧州です。
First job to be announced in Berlin.
first job is
Okay.
gonna be announced
You want me to
in Berlin.
foretell?
So
You want me to
know the
foretell?
roles.
ごめん
Shield fist
開
tank.
発中すぎてまだね動画ができてないのよ。
Yeah.
New
it's-
tank
we're
is going to be
still
called
so early
Vanguard
in
because they played
development, we don't
Vanguard
even
theme when
have
Yoshi
any
walked out and
videos of
revealed the
jobs in
shirt.
play yet, so-
Perhaps.
で
Yeah.
まあ
That could be
いつも
it.
だと
Vanguard
ジョブの
seems
話は
seems
こ
pretty
こ
neat.
で
That seems like a good
大
name.
体ね基調講演終わりなんですけど、
Dual pistol fizz range would be so nice.
実はめちゃくちゃ大きな進化が予定されてます。
But speaking of jobs, we have another major evolution in store for you in this department.
What is it? All right, what are we saying? Okay. You've ooh, you're pulling me in. You're pulling me in. Holy fuck. What the fuck?
さあざわざわしてきます。ざわざわしてきます。
Let me just tell you guys, we have not had a job, a battle system since
リボン
Shadowbringers.
モード、それからエボルブモードっていう
It's been a while, and all that did really was remove
今回
TP.
8.0で実装になります。
Okay, we're looking to change up how you play Final Fantasy XIV with the introduction of an all-new job action system. which
Reborn mode and
consists of
evolved
two
mode.
modes, Reborn
Okay.
mode and Evolved mode.
じゃあこのリボンと
What the fuck?
エボルブ一体何のことなのかそこから説明していきます。
So you're probably wondering what these two modes are.
No,
So
but
let
Namui,
me
you
explain.
missed it.
皆さん
The
落ち着
wall
いて
for
聞いてください
Evercold
ね
is not a tank.
Calm down. Let us get to the end.
It's a Reaper expansion.
Relax. Relax. We've got a
It's
lot to tell
Reaper.
you.
He's a Reaper.
まず今のファイナルファンタジー14 7.0 までに実装されたバイパーとピクトマンサーを含め、
Uh-huh.
通常のバトルジョ
I
ブ
see Blue Mage.
と
Is
しては
Beastmaster
21ジョブ
here? I
そ
don't
れ
see
に
Beastmaster.
エクストラの青魔導士を入れて合計22ジョブ存在してます。
Okay, so currently in Final Fantasy XIV, we have the 21 Disciples of War and Magic.
Yeah, they
these
opened
combat
up with the
jobs. We
trailer.
have 21 jobs, and that's including Viper and Pictomancer from 7.0.
Both.
Plus one limited job, Blue Mage.
They
for a total
they
of
always
22
they always
battle
tease
jobs.
like a teaser at every FanFest. Not they didn't do the full one. It's like a very short 2-minute
青魔
one.
導士それから間もなく実装と
It
な
should be
る
up on YouTube by
魔
now.
獣使いのエクストラの2ジョブには対応してません。
Okay. So the two battle modes that we just talked about, Reborn and Evolved, will only be available for the 21 jobs and not the limited jobs of Blue Mage and the upcoming Beastmaster.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
まあエクストラなんで。
I mean, it's limited, so it's limited.
ここからは通常
I'm not even considering
Okay, so
what
today
limited
we're talking about these
about
modes for
limited jobs
these
at all.
21
I've already long
じゃあまず
stopped
リボン
thinking
は何
about
か
the
と
limited jobs.
いうと
Reborn mode, keeping it
これまで
familiar.
のファイナルファンタジー1421ジョブのアクション、それから今皆さんがね
What do you mean by
使ってい
keeping
る
it
基本ロ
familiar?
ーテーションなどをそのまま
What do you mean by keeping it
モードとしたの
familiar
が
with the
リボン
jobs?
モード
Hold
という
on.
ものになってます。
Okay, so what exactly are these modes? So we're going to start off with the reborn mode. And
Don't make me
basically,
put the
reborn
needle
mode is
back
what
to-
you have, what we have now.
It's
the
over.
Actions and battle action rotations that you've been used to since A Realm Reborn.
まあこれは
Eh,
そうレルムリボーンというほら申請からこ
I
のジョブシステ
guess.
ム始まってるので名前をリボーンにしますよということです。
And again, that's where the name comes from. We're calling it the reborn mode,
I'm a little
not because it's
scared.
reborn, but because it's been around since A Realm Reborn.
でこれはリミテッドジョブを除くすべての今ある21ジョブにリボンモード存在します。
And so all 21 jobs will be getting adjustments and upgrades for 8.0, but for all intents and purposes, this mode exists for all those 21 jobs.
この
Okay.
21ジョブのリボンモードは当然
I'm back. How we
8.0
doing?
の調
I'm
整と
scared.
かアップグレードを行って皆さんが今プレイしている基本ローテーションなどはこれまでのものをなるべく維持して継続実装されるモードだと思ってください。
And again, we're going to be doing updates like every expansion for these 21 jobs for this mode. Basically like what we always do. Reborn mode is what you know, what we've had before, with very little changes to it.
これにこのリボンモードに加
I
えて
guess that's what they're doing.
今回
I'm a little
8.0
afraid. They're
から
skirting
は
around this so
21
much.
ジョ
Like,
ブ
get on with
全て
it.
にエボルブモードを実装します。
But the real change here is apparent with evolved mode, which is also available for all 21 existing jobs.
Okay, all right. You're pulling me in. Okay, it's for all of them. Okay. Okay. What's this? What is this?
まずリボンモードとエボルブモー
Wait,
ド
different
エボルブは
rotations. Hold
今まで
on.
の
Hold
リボンと
on.
は異
Freestyle?
なるジョブアクションのローテーショ
Freestyle
ンになってます
combat?
なので基本別物です。
So what is different? First off, that biggest difference is we're going to have all new action rotations, different from the existing ones in the reborn mode.
そしてですね今より少ないキーとかボタン使用数になるように重視してます。
The next big change is that
Fewer
we'll have fewer
inputs.
keystrokes or button presses, fewer inputs.
でねこれを言うとなんだよイージーモードかよみたい
Okay.
な勘違いされる方いるかもしれません。
Mixing the
But I know,
salad, frying the
again,
rice,
looking
putting
at
some
this,
oil,
what
some
of
putting
you
some
might
balsamic
think
glaze on
is,
that.
oh, so it's just an easy mode. No.
It's
エボルブモー
not.
ドっていうの
It's
は
well,
リボンモードを簡
Don't
略
get me
化したり
started
と
on
か
how I feel
簡
about
単
one
操作でプレイ
button
できるっていうもの
combos.
ではないです
I don't think
In
it's
no
easy mode.
way is evolved mode a simplified, watered down version of reborn mode.
まあ現代のねゲームプレイのプレイフィールにより合わせるためにできる限りキーの数を少なくしたりとかパッドでより快適に遊べるっていう工夫はやってるんですけどリボーンとエボルブは別のものです。
Again, to give games a more modern feel, a lot of games have recently taken to introducing modes that kind of feature streamlined controls.
で、まあ、どうしてもねこう他社さんで失
What
礼
do
な
you
んです
mean by
け
that?
どこうストリートファイター6のほらクラシックとモダンってね想像されると思うんですけど
Yeah, what does it mean
そ
by
うでは
that?
ないです。
And so take, again, Street
Well,
Fighter
the-
6, for example.
The
It
thing
has
about
its classic
reducing
mode and
the
modern
number
control
of
schemes,
the
and you may
amount
be
of
thinking that our
inputs
reborn
gives
and
them more
evolved modes are
opportunity
similar
to
to this.
add more
But that is
actions.
not the case.
まあなのでリボンモードの竜騎士と、エボルブの竜騎士がまあなのでジョブが倍になると思ってもらった方が早いです。
So, for example, Reborn Mode Dragoon and Evolve Mode Dragoon will have some similarities, but they all also have their own unique actions and own unique rotations. So you can now think of it like there are two kinds of dragoons.
Oh,
まあ
So,
そう、リボンモードと
What?
の歴史と
Action specific to
エボルブモー
Evolve
ドの
mode?
歴史、それぞれ共通のアクションというのもあります。
What the hell?
And again, they will still have things that are actions that overlap.
ただし、それぞれ固有のアクションを持っていて、まあ、やっぱりローテーションが全然変わるので、違ったタイプの竜騎士が
That's
生まれ
weird,
る
but
と
I'm
いうふう
I
に
am
思ってく
kind
だ
of
さい。
here for
But
it.
again, but like I said, they also have their own unique actions and their own unique action rotations, making them feel completely different.
Okay.
なので、まとめるとこういうことですね。
Reborn keeps it
リボンモー
familiar,
ドは
evolved emphasizes
基本的には
individuality.
従来の
What is
今
on
まで
his
皆
shirt?
さん
It's
が遊んでるもの
forgotten.
変わりませんよと、基本通りのローテーションを使って
I'm
楽しめ
already
る
betting that
So
the
Reborn
new
mode
tank
preserves
is
and
a shield
maintains
fist
the actions of old,
tank.
offering up an experience that feels familiar.
To
No
imitation for the
different
sake of
from what you're
individuality.
doing
I
today.
I am here for it.
で
I'm
エ
excited.
ボルブモードに関しては新しいジョブのスタイルでより個性的にローテーションもリボーンとは違いますよという新しいスタイルだと思ってください。
And Evolve mode, on the other hand, introduces a completely new way to play, a completely new style with redesigned rotations that better bring out each job's unique characteristics.
ちょっとまとめてみますね。
Okay, overview.
まずリボーンとエボルブは
Toggle
非
between
戦
modes
闘中であれば
anytime
いつでも切り替えてい
outside
ただけます
battle.
All right, to get into the details, first off,
Surely
players will
not
be able to
inside an
toggle between the
instance.
two modes at any time
Surely
outside
not.
of battle.
そして当然なんですけど、レベルは共通なので、
Job level
その手
shared,
直しいただ
no
く
need to
必要も
relearn
ありません。
actions.
And job
Okay.
level is shared, so there's
No
no
need
need,
to-
to relearn actions for either mode.
So it is
装
switching between
備
two
も
systems,
共
kind of
通
like
なので
PvP
その
and
まま使ってい
PvE.
ただいて大丈夫です。
Gear is also shared, so again, no need to gather new mode-specific gear.
そしてこのエボルブモードが使えるようになる
Available
のは
when unlocking the
ジョブ
job.
解放さ
All
れた
content
瞬間
clearable
に
with
も
both.
うエボルブ選択できるようになるので、ぜひお好みの方で遊んでください。
And Evolve mode unlocks when a job is unlocked, so right off the bat, you will be able to choose which mode you want from that point.
What the fuck?
もちろんリボーンとエボルブどっちでもちゃんとコンテンツがクリアできるように調整は行っていきます。
And of course, all
There's gotta be
content can be
limitations.
cleared with both modes.
There's gotta be. There's gotta be a catch. What's the
ただ
catch?
し
What's
で
the
すね
catch? What's the
リ
catch?
ボーンモードが存在するのはここまで
What
の21
the
ジョブです。
fuck?
But Reborn mode is only available for the existing 21 jobs.
エバーコールドから追加される、新ジョブ
All
2体
new jobs
また
will
それ以降に
only
追加
have
される
evolved
ジョブも
mode.
基本的にはリボンボードを持ってなくてエボルブだけでやっていきます。
All new jobs introduced from 8.0 on will only have an evolved mode.
もちろん今ね皆さんが
Okay, so
めっ
this
ちゃ
means
ザ
that the
ーザー
two
してる
new jobs going forward is only going to come with a new system.
Oh, and
So
I bet
basically
the
this
question on everybody's
is-
mind now is like, which one's stronger, right?
これはちゃんとお伝え
This
してお
means
き
that
ます
they
が
want they're trying to have yeah, they are trying to have like a brand new, completely new battle
And so
system.
due to how the new mode has been designed, I can say that in a general sense, Evolved is probably just a little bit stronger.
Oh,
コンテンツはちゃんとクリ
okay.
アできるように
I
調整していきますので
see this.
お好きなモード
All
で
right.
プレイしていただく
Okay,
と
I
いう
see
の
what
が
they're
基本
doing.
です。
I see what they're
However,
doing.
like I said earlier, battle content has all been designed to be compatible with both modes.
I see what they're
and
doing.
completable
They're
with
crafty.
both
They're
modes.
crafty
So ultimately,
motherfuckers.
it comes down
They're
to
crafty
you. Try
motherfuckers.
both and choose the style that feels best for
Watch
you.
that 9.0 reborn mode's gonna
ボスコン
die.
テンツボスとのねバトルしてる時に
Watch, man.
相性っていうのは出るかもしれません
Watch
が
9.0
まあそれをもちろん
reborn mode is
埋められ
out the
るように
window.
努力はしていきます。
That said, at first, depending on the boss
Explain.
and
So
their mechanics,
basically,
there may be some battles that
They
feel better
are
suited to
create
one
they,
mode
they
than
are
the other,
reworking the
but,
whole battle
and
system,
the
the whole
development
combat
team will do
as
our
a whole
best to
for
make sure that
every
that
job.
difference is as negligible
But the
as possible.
jobs coming out in 8.0 and beyond are only going to be in the new system, while the current jobs that are out will have both the new system as well as being able to
So
play with
this
the
is all we
old
have
system.
for Reborn and Evolve modes
They're
today,
trying
but
to
I imagine some of you are like,
update
"What the hell,
everything
Yoshida?
to the
I don't know what's
evolved
going on.
mode
Come on."
and incentivize people to use that by by
今日のこの会場でやる開発パネルで実際にエボルブモードの4ジョブ動かして説明します。
So if you want
yeah,
to
to
know
get
more
used to the new
about
battle
this
system,
new
but
evolved
having
mode,
the
we have an
old
entire
system
development
there
panel planned
as
later
like
today to talk
kind of
specifically
like
about this,
oh
where
I
we're
don't
actually
fuck with
gonna
the new
have a
system
PC
that
on
much. I'm not
stage
used to
and
it yet.
showing
Let me
the
stick with what I
evolved mode
know
in action.
right now, right? So that there's not a big switch up right off the bat.
Paladin, Dragoon,
They're trying to push to a new system.
ホワイトメイジ
White Mage.
Yeah,
We'll
no.
be
At a
showing
point,
all
they are
of
going to
those.
take away a reborn system. I'm betting you that much. Like 9.0, watch. The reborn system is going to go.
初期段階でユーザー UI とかすげえ
But
デバッグ表示みたいなやつ出るんで
either way, I really like
レ
this.
アな映像も見れますんでぜひこの後、開発バトルシステムデザイナーの玉木君と一緒にやる
It's better to get used to the new battle system. Yeah. I mean, if you're raiding, you're gonna have to anyway because they said the evolved mode is a little stronger, a little bit stronger.
So you're going to actually, there's going to be debug messages on the
So
screen.
there
it's actually
is
a
a
good way to
little
kind
bit of
see
incentive
how we
to
develop the game
get
and some
yourself
of
to
the
get
tools
used
that
to
we
it.
use. We have today together with us here in Anaheim the battle system designer that helps create.
What do you think about
this
having
system.
less
He is
buttons
here
but
today.
way more
It's much
freestyle?
fun,
This is
and so
great.
if you're interested in this,
If
you need to
anything,
be
this
here
is
to
a little
watch
bit like how
because it's going
Black
to
Mage
be
has
pretty
been
exciting.
since before 7.2.
さあ
Well, I mean, we got less buttons to press now in a
さて
sense, but
ここからはまだまだちょっ
with
とアップ
more
デートの話
freestyle,
しま
that's
すよ
really good.
We still have more to go. We're not done.
Oh, no, we're not done.
各種アップデートと、コンテンツの話を簡単にざっとしていきます。
All right, so we do have some additional updates. We're going to go through these kind of quickly.
Ooh, that's look at
ま
that
ずレベ
new
ルキャップは
boss.
100から110になります。
Eh,
Soft level cap increase from 100 to 110.
eh.
まあこれ100に到達したからもうちょっとなんか変えるっていう話はしたんですけど、まあ、今回は素直にレベル
This is a
10を上
nothing
げる
burger.
ことにしました。
After hitting 100, there was internal talks
Yeah, we figured
about
that.
maybe possibility of trying something different, but in the end, it's like, I'll just raise it to 110.
Even they were like, there's no point to
サクサ
this.
クいきましょう。
Even but they're like, fuck it. Even they
もちろ
said
んね、これ
there's
ら
no
の
point.
コン
There's
テ
no
ンツ
point
も
to
通
increasing the
常
lookup.
通り、減らさずに
I
実装して
I
いきま
think
す。
that increasing
Of
it is
course,
just
we won't be
nothing burger
cutting
at this
any of this
point, but
content.
whatever.
All of
It's
this is
kind of
gonna be
moot.
making updates,
Really.
in the upcoming
I feel
expansion.
indifferent.
あらゆる方面でやっぱり進化は必要だというふうに感じていて、例えばフェイト
Yeah,
は
what kind of update we're
少し
getting for
数減
these?
らしてでもよりダイナミックなものを
Because this is
作
the
っ
this
てい
is
きたいと思ってま
kind
す
of
し、
the crux of the
モブ
overworld
ハント
stuff.
にしてもフィールド強化施策として 8.X シリーズでさらに強化した遊びへと、進化させようと今計画をしています。
So, but we also recognize that a lot of aspects of these things need their own evolution. For example, maybe we have the fates, maybe we reduce the number of fates introduced, but we make those fates introduced larger and more dynamic. As with the hunt as well, it's ready for an evolution of its own to kind of correspond with those updates that we have planned for the public field.
まあもちろんね、トレジャーハントに関しても新しい
Dude,
要
you
素
see
と
the
いうの
glorp
を
spam
計
in
画しようとしてい
in
ます
Twitch chat.
And of course, we're planning some new features for
If
treasure
only
hunts
Dougie
as
was
well.
here.
それからですね、忘れてはならな
They're
いダンジョ
glorping
ン
it
ももちろんた
in
く
the
さんあります。
chat.
And of course, we cannot forget our instance dungeons. We'll be introducing several with Evercold.
これらのインスタン
It's
ス
the
ダンジョン
same
もで
it's
す
the
ね、
same
これまで
nothing
の
burger
拡張同様
announcements.
に
We get it,
数を
dude.
減
As
らしたり
opposed
せず
to what?
理
No
想
no
通り
new
の数
ones.
ちゃんとたくさん実装して
New
いきます
fates, new
And again, we're
dungeons,
planning on
new
releasing the
quests,
same amount as
new
we
level
always do
like
with every expansion, so we're
yeah,
not cutting
we
anything.
do.
まあ今ここにね表示されているのは現在開発
We
中
get
の
it,
ダ
we
ンジョ
get
ン
it,
のア
we
ー
get it,
トワー
we
クにな
get
って
it.
ます。
Again, the 4 that you see here, these are currently under development for Evercold.
しかし
I'm only
さ
frustrated because this is just like we know this is going to be coming. It would be weird if it didn't, but
Again, you're still looking like,
it's
where's the ice? It's supposed to be Evercold. It's not cold.
まあどんな仕上がりになってね、どんな冒険とか
this
標的がやる
update
の
will
か
have
ぜ
the
ひちょっと
things we
お楽し
always
みに。
have.
Again,
Yeah.
what adventures await, you have to wait to find out.
それからもちろん拡張といえばですね、多数の新しい装備とか、
As
新しい
opposed
クラ
to
フトなんか
no
も
new
実装とな
gear?
ります
Come on,
Again, with new
dude.
dungeons,
We're
we'll also be
wasting
introducing lots of new
time.
gear and crafting recipes.
まあちょっとね、アート紹介しましょう。
I brought some artwork. to show you.
Okay, new what the fuck is this?
どのジョブなのか皆さんなんとなくわかりま
I
すよ
mean,
ね
that has to
I'm
be
guessing you
Paladin.
can kind of already tell
That's
which
definitely
gear goes with
Summoner.
which job.
That Viper? No, that's Samurai. Dancer? Okay. Is that Dragoon? That has to be Dragoon.
侍
Wait,
すごいね
Black Mage? Black Mage? Show me Black
Pretty
Mage.
cool.
Show me Black Mage. Show me Black Mage.
もちろん
Ah,
ね
they're not showing me Black
クラスターの
Mage.
進行中です
And we haven't forgotten
That
the
red
crafters
mage
and
gear
gatherers
looks
as well.
hot as hell.
まあもちろん
I do love that
新しい
red
エ
mage
クスパ
gear.
ンションとなればね当然新しい
And I
敵と
mean,
かも出て
since
きます
with the glamour
Of
being
course,
completely
you know,
free,
with,
it's kind of like
new expansion
eh.
comes new enemies.
まあまあ本当今回はさらっとちょっとだけですけど
All right, who wants to put money on the
ボスも
fact that
です
these
ね
are just going to be
めちゃくちゃ
dungeon bosses?
これまで以上に多彩にご用意してます
Again, we can only show you a little bit, but we can tell
I'm putting
you that the
I'm
designs
putting
and
I'm putting
the
money
gimmicks and
down
the
that these
mechanics
are
we have
dungeon
for our
bosses.
upcoming bosses are going to be
I assume that's
pretty
hunts.
amazing.
It could be hunts. It could be dungeon
まあ
bosses. It's
シ
not
ナリオ
going
に
to
ね
be
関
super
わるの
big.
で今日はね本当ごく一部しかお見せできないんですけどごめんなさい
My
And a
left
lot
nut.
of
I'll put
these
my right
are
one.
linked directly to the main scenario, so showing too much would be spoilers. So again, you're going to have to kind of, this is going to have to be enough for you. Sorry.
そしてもちろんこれまで通り今日ね3段階になりますよって発表しましたけど8人レイドというのも、順調に開発進んでます
Wolf
And
looks
again, we
sick. It
cannot
does
forget
look pretty
our
good. The
eight-player
wolf
raid series. Again, we talked about how there's
cat
going to be a new difficulty level.
person.
じゃあ
Mhm.
おいおい吉田8人レイド何が
There's no way they're
テーマなんだ
gonna
よ
tease it
Yeah,
right
what's
now,
the
are they?
theme?
Yeah. Okay. I was like, there's no way they're gonna tell us.
Sorry.
Yeah. No way.
まあ欧州ファンフェスでこれは
Have
理
we
由があるん
have we
で
gotten
欧州ファンフェスでドドーンと発
everything?
表予定ですのでぜひお楽しみに
Again, this is going
We
to be
just
tell you
haven't
more in Berlin.
shared
There's a-
the
there's a
main
reason
city
for
and
this
first
that,
two
again, we
areas.
can't
There's
tell you
like
now, but you'll know once we tell you in Berlin.
そしてもちろんね、バトルコンテンツ続き、絶シリーズ。こちらも継
of
続
course
して
new
やってい
ultimate.
き
Of
ま
course.
す
Of course. Of
And of course,
course.
there will be new ultimate raids as well. What about
あ
this ultimate raid? 7.5.
Oh.
7.5 ultimate
Oh.
raid. What?
What?
Come on. Come on. It's clown time.
今日この後、
It's
この後
clown time.
Later? You promise? Promise? Okay. Promise.
It better be in this keynote, please.
まあ、ボスもね、もちろん楽しみだとは思いますが、
I'm before Berlin. No, they said they'd share it. Not, I mean, with the new Ultimate 2.0, perhaps, yeah. No, but we're talking about the clown in the current
そ
one.
のあたりも含めてですね、
Talking about the current
今後も
one.
また絶シリーズ、期待していてください。
Again, with this new content, we can't wait to see how players approach this content with the newly introduced Evolve modes.
そしてもちろん PVP のコンテンツ引き続き力も入れていろいろな計画が
I wish I could say
進
much
行
about
中なので
PvP, but I
こち
do
ら
not
ま
touch
とまり
it
次第ま
at
たお知
all.
らせしていこうと思います
And of course, we have not forgotten PvP. We have several different interesting plans for PvP as well, all of them currently in development.
そして
I don't
続い
play
ては
PvP, so I
こちら
can't say
コンテ
anything
ンツサ
about
ポー
it.
ターで
I
こ
also
れ
don't really touch duty
8.0
support,
で
so
は
I can't really say this about
コンテンツサポー
either.
ターシステムにも、進化をちょっと予定してます
I mean,
Okay, we
I'm
also
interested
have
if it's
some
going to be
plans for
something
our
pretty
duty
big to
support
change,
system
so
coming,
let's see.
in 8.0.
これまで皆さんから2人で ID に
Is I'm
突
gonna be
入したい
interested on the deep
みたい
dungeon
な
with Evolve,
多
to
く
be
のリクエス
honest.
トっていうのをいただいてます
Ooh,
So a
you
lot
got a
of players
point
have
there.
been
Going back
clamoring for an
to,
option to
to
enter
previous
dungeons
level
in
stuff could be really
pairs.
interesting with the Evolve mode.
それをカバーできるような、アップデートをちょっっと今
Iron
予定して
before
ます
they lock you
And,
into
we're
reborn
hard at
mode
work.
with
See if we can implement some of
deep dungeon
those
stuff.
moving forward.
I mean, I don't touch duty support, so whatever.
We really
これね俺は今作ってるのよ作ってるの
We're
They're
in the
putting in
middle
a lot of
making it. We
changes
can't
for
tell you yet.
Berlin.
Okay, but we'll have details in July.
Which is good.
Berlin. Okay.
ごめんなさいまあでも近々ねそれが対応されるというふうに思
You
っていて
Germans
く
get
だ
all
さ
the
い
good
So
stuff.
yes, changes are coming very soon.
さあでは続いて
I'm kidding, man.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
Oh.
エバーコールドにももちろ
Yeah,
ん
of course, there'd be
アイアン
new
スレイド
new
が
24
まあ
man.
シリーズ
Yeah.
として実装されることになります
And of course, with 8.0, we're going to have a new alliance raid, of course.
さっきね、
More in
アライアンス
Berlin.
レイドその仕組み自体にも
They never
大きな
really
進化があると
shared
いう
what
ふう
the
にお伝
theme
えしてきました
of the
So I
24 man
mentioned
is.
earlier in the
So
keynote that we're looking to evolve
when is it at FanFest?
alliance raids.
July.
それだけじゃなくてですね、
July
じゃ
21st, I
あど
believe.
んなテーマのアライアンスレイドになるのかというのについても驚いていただけると思ってます。
But I reckon the big question on everyone's mind is, what is the theme of the next raid series?
More to come. Yeah, we know. More to come in Berlin. Yeah. More to come in Berlin.
目も耳もぜひ注目してご覧いただきたいです。
So without further ado, open your eyes and ears
Wait.
for this.
They're actually showing us? Wait, they're actually showing us? Oh, the music. The music. Oh my god. 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 Oh my god! 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 Wait, I'm crying. Wait, I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm so for real. I'm crying. I'm so for real. I'm crying. I'm so for real. I'm crying. What? What?
というわけで新たな
I'm actually crying.
8-1から
Are we
始まる
serious?
アライア
I'm
ンスレ
getting
イ
hysterical.
ドは、まあ、世界中誰も
My
が
face right is going so fucking crazy. Are you fucking serious?
エヴァンゲリオンとの最大火力でのクロスオーバーとなります。
At home of the door kicker underscore VT tipped €5 through super chat. Is baby kid born now?
Animated series, Evangelion.
Dude. Evangelion is my favorite anime ever. Are we serious?
このアライアンスレイドシリー
Dude,
ズ
I literally have like a Kaoru figure on my desk. I own the entire manga series. I own all the Rebirth
The
movies.
tentative title we
I'm
have
actually
is,
tearing
that we're currently
up.
using for the upcoming series of raids is Ghosts of Desire.
まあもちろん
Oh my
ね
god.
1回の
Oh
単体
my
レイドでは
god.
なくて
Oh my god. We're
複
so
数回に
back.
わたる
The
シリー
needle's
ズで
broken. We're
お
so
届
back.
けいたします。
We're so
And you heard me
back.
correctly. I said series of raids, so this isn't a one-off. This collaboration will span all multiple tiers.
Yeah. Yeah.
今回はですね
Oh my god. My
株
head
式
is
会社
hurting. My head is
カナダさん
hurting.
が
This is the
完全監修
24 man.
我々スクエアエニックスがコンテンツを制
Dog,
作という
if
超強力タッグ
you
で
don't
お
if
届けしてまいり
I
ます。
I know I'm probably not
So
going to
for
be there
this
for day
exclusive
one
content,
of
Square Enix will
Sandoria.
be developing
I'm
the
being
content
there day
while
one
the
for
producer of
every Evangelion 24
Carl
man. I
will
do
be
not care.
fully supervising that development.
まあ僕自身が
I'm
すいませ
I'm
ん相当に濃い
oh my god. I'm sorry. My eyes, my iPad. You don't guys don't
プ
see
レッ
it.
シャーが相当高いんですけど
I'm wiping tears from my neck. I have
面白
tears.
さ
I
最大に詰まったコンテンツとして
I don't.
お
I'm
届けしていく
I'm
つもり
I'm
です
shivering. I'm shivering. I have
Many of
bumps
you
all over.
know
I'm
already
I'm
that
shivering.
I
I
am
feel so
massive
cold.
Evangelion otaku. So I reckon your expectations are going to be through the roof, but I'm more than confident that we can bring you something that will both surprise and entertain. Nervous?
Yeah, that's me. That's me, dude. I'm like clawing my own hands. I nearly screamed and I didn't want to because I don't want to disturb my neighbors. But I'm losing my shit, dude. I'm losing my shit so much.
順次お届けしていこうと思います
So we're currently right in the middle of creating
dude.
new designs, artwork,
dude.
working on modeling,
dude.
and much,
dude,
much
dude,
more.
dude.
And I hope to have even more to reveal to you
Dude.
at the EU and Tokyo FanFests.
Can you imagine Kaoru in 14?
エヴァンゲリオンとの物語30周年を
There's no
迎えた
way I'm gonna see 14
クロ
Kaoru.
スオーバーぜひご期待ください
We are honored and excited to bring Evangelion, now nearing its 30th anniversary, into the world of Final Fantasy XIV, and cannot wait
Oh
for
my
you all to
God,
experience
dude.
this crossover and the unforgettable story we have planned.
Oh, my head hurts. My head hurts. I don't often cry,
さあ
dude.
さあ、まあ、たくさんね、お届けしてまいりましたが、ここまでのね、エバーコールドのご紹介、いかがだったでしょうか。
So that's been a lot to take in. Is everybody pumped for Evercold now?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Yes.
ここからもうちょっと続きます。
But before we wrap up the keynote, we have more.
まあまあまあ、ちょっと
Yeah,
だけ
I'm not surprised.
動作環
What,
境のお知らせさせてください。
PS4
Just
14
give
is
us a little.
dead?
This is a little one, a small one.
Rip
まず
PS4?
8.0 エバーコールド動作環境に変更はありません。
So the good news is we won't be making any big changes to the system requirements.
Are we sure this is actually the Shield Tank expansion? What do you mean? Wait, what?
However,
一つだけお願いがあります。
we have one request.
長らくですね、我々を支え
They said
て
no more requirements
世界
after
中
this
の
point.
たくさんのゲーマーに対してたくさんのゲームをね本当プレイさせてくれたプレイステーション4についてだけちょっとお知らせさせてください。
And that goes out to our PlayStation 4 users all around the globe.
Yep.
今言った通り
We're dropping PS4.
8.0 では大丈夫です。プレイステーション4も大丈夫です。
So we've worked hard over the past few years to make sure 14 runs smoothly, and we can assure you that it will still run smoothly. 8.0 will run smoothly on the PlayStation 4 as well.
た
Oh.
だし
However,
システム的な容量データサイズの限界が近づいてきてます。
Oh
the problem
no.
is as Final Fantasy 14 continues to grow,
Oh, the
we're
storage
quickly
space.
approaching the data limit of PlayStation 4's system capacity.
Oh.
これまではですね、ソニーインタラクティブエンターテ
Okay,
インメン
no,
ト
so they're
様
like,
の
okay, hey,
ご協
9.0 for
力で
sure.
実は
9.0.
ファイナルファンタジ
Rip
ー14だけ
PS4.
むちゃくちゃ容量の限界を突破して
I mean,
なんとかサポー
By
ト
the
して
time
いただ
9.0 is
いたん
out,
ですが
the PS4 would have been out
も
for
う無理
like.
だと物理的にごめんなさい
I mean, PS4. How long has the PS4 been out? What is he saying? He's saying the
And while
PS4
cooperation with Sony's wonderful
PS4 will
engineers has
still
allowed us to
run
let
throughout
it break
8.0,
a few more
but
times than we thought even possible, it will soon be impossible to physically contain all of Final Fantasy XIV on the PlayStation 4 hard
yeah,
drive.
so they're saying that they're expanding they're exceeding the limits of the data size for PS4 players.
So we currently
And soon
believe that
14
we're
will
gonna
be too
probably
big
gonna
for
be
even a
okay
PS4 to
up
hold
until
on to.
about 8.3.
Oh.
なのでまああと
So
2年
yeah,
ぐら
they're
い
saying 8.3 they're dropping
あと2年ぐらいかけ
PS4.
てプレイステーション5へ少しずつお金を貯めて移行してもら
But
え
they
ると
said that
準
after
備をぜひねそろ
this
そろ
point,
してもらえると
there's going to be
あり
no
がたい
more
です
system
So,
requirement
if you're
updates.
still playing on the PlayStation
Like
4,
no
you've
need to
got
upgrade your
2
system any further. Like
years
this
to
is
save
the
up for a
this is the
PlayStation
limit.
5.
Which I mean makes sense graphic wise we've
でまあ
plateaued
いやまあ
for a
繰り
while
返しなんですけど
with games.
8.0 では大丈夫なので今すぐというわけではありません
And like I said, we're already going to be okay for 8.0, so you don't have to get it now.
But
という
8.3
わけで以上お知らせでした
But yeah, that's all we have for system updates.
all right.
さあ
All right.
あれようやく終わりかなと思いきやすいませんまだ続きます
Yeah, you thought we were done, huh? No.
Yeah, no, we're not done. We got to talk about the ultimate.
ここから
So
は
we
です
still have
ね
that to do.
エヴァーコールドへと続いていくまあパッチ 7.5X シリーズがあるのでちょっとざっとねそれも紹介させてください
Again, while we're finished talking about Evercold, before Evercold, we have the 7.5X series.
まず新たなレビュー
Yeah,
イベント
okay, they did say we were going to see
やっていきます
Beastmaster some
The
more.
biggest update being the launch of our second limited job, Beastmaster.
Oh,
こちら
look at
は
this
ですね
art. This is cute.
パッチ 7.56 でリリース予定です
And this will be coming patch 7.56.
まあ先日のね PLL でもお伝えしましたが
Oh.
魔物たちをね従える遊びとか
It's So like I talked about in the latest producer or letter from the producer live, Beastmaster is all about taming creatures.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be real. Beastmaster is like the biggest black pill that's to come out.
And then you fight with them in battle,
They-
employing
dude,
unique battle action rotations that
I'm sorry.
changes based
I'm gonna
on
lower.
the
I'm gonna lower this a little bit. I'm gonna lower this a little bit. But every time they talk about Beastmaster, I get more and more and more and more and more disappointed.
ぜひこちら楽しみにしててください。
And we've got
Dude,
a lot of job-specific
whenever I'm
content
like,
ready
oh, they
for you
will
to sink your
release
teeth
it
into,
during
so
this
please
patch
look
and it's
forward.
better, they it keeps getting worse.
まだまだ
Okay, let me raise it up
あ
again.
ります。
Yes.
Sorry guys, I'm Beastmaster's
長ら
DOA.
くすいません引っ張って引っ張って
I don't wanna
お待たせ
talk about
しま
it.
した次なる
I don't even wanna
絶シリーズ
think about
いよいよ
it.
登場です
I'm not even gonna touch it.
Okay, and sorry for the wait. Like I promised, it's time
Sorry,
to
y'all.
reveal
You're not
the
gonna find
next
Beastmaster
ultimate
support
raid.
around here.
Check it out.
And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. All right, new ultimate. Oh hell yeah, it's Kefka. Fuck yes, it's Kefka.
世界で一番の力を私は取り込んだ。それ以外のものなどカスだ。カス以下だ。カス以下のゲソだ。
He's got dialogue too. He's got whole ass dialogue. Yes.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
All right. Yeah. Everything we saw in 08 Savage. Dude, before I tried A8, this was my favorite Savage raid in the game. Dancing Mad Ultimate. Okay, so it is specifically 08 Savage.
今回の絶シリーズその名もコンテンツ名日本語タイトルは絶妖精乱舞です
And that's right. Our next ultimate raid is Dancing Mad.
That didn't tell us too much, but I confirmed. Yeah, it is specific
次
to
元の
Kefka.
狭間オメガというレイドシリーズでですねオメガによって生み出された14の世界に生み出された存在であるケフカ
Yes, it looks like Omega's latest creation from the interdimensional rift is none other than Kefka.
そのケフカをテーマに
Does this mean though that we'd probably get like X Death
ケ
Ultimate?
フカをテーマに壮大なバトルコンテンツに仕上げました
And again, we have prepared an epic battle that's based all around Kefka.
でほら今の動画ねいや別にサベージとあんま変わんないんじゃないって
And so some of you may have been
Ultimate raid
watching
spoilers
this
are
and
having
thinking,
heavily
"That
guarded.
doesn't
It's
look
understandable
that
there's not
different
too
from
much
Savage."
info. Oh wait, because yeah, so far that's everything we did see in
Look at his
Savage.
face. Does that look like a face that would make it easier than Savage?
I'm sure there's more, but so far what we see, it's kind of what we already saw in Savage.
むちゃくちゃ
It's curious about to see what the new stuff would be, like new forms,
So
new
yes, it's going to be
faces.
a crazy battle. We didn't want to release too much here because it would spoil the whole battle, but believe me, it's going to be epic.
で今回ですねスペシャルゲストとして、そもそも FF6 でケフカ生み出した野村哲也さんにもアーティストとして参加していただいてます
It also,
And we
it also
even
makes you
got
wonder what
the original
could be
designer
like.
of the FF6 Kefka, Nomura Tetsuya, to help with the design of
Ooh.
this in-game character.
それからですね今回のケフカめちゃめちゃボイスがあります
Nomura
めちゃめちゃ
designed the
喋ります
new.
And as you could hear in the video, Kefka is pretty chatty during this battle.
Yeah.
哲さんにはですね、そのボイス収録もめちゃ
Yeah,
めちゃフォ
Nomura
ローしていただきましたんで、
designed
この場を借りて
Kefka this time.
お礼
That's
申し上げま
crazy.
す。哲さんありがとうございました。
And again, Tetsuya Nomura-san also helped
I can
a
see the
lot
Warring Triangle.
supervise this
That's what I was
voice
hoping to
recording as
see
well.
here,
So
that we
again,
get
he
confirmation
was
that we're gonna
very
get
involved in the creation
Warring
this time, and we
Triad in
thank him
here.
for his
I would love to
participation.
see the Warring Triad.
こちらのですね、絶妖精乱舞、パッチ 7.51 でいよいよリリースとなります。
And the release of this ultimate Dancing Mad will be coming in patch 7.51.
1、yeah.
Okay, all right. I mean, I was expecting 7.51. I
Who's
was
ready to
honestly
battle Kefka?
holding my shit in if he said 7.55.
Okay.
まあもちろん攻略する
I'm already
方
black
の
pilled
中
enough
で
with
配信と
Beastmaster.
か
Okay,
され
this
な
is
がら
fine.
ね
This is fine.
プ
This
レ
is
イする
fine. This
方
is
も
good.
いると思うんで
This
す
is
けど
good. This is
コンテン
expected.
ツにチャレンジしない方ぜひですね配信も見てください多分ねめちゃ
Think
め
you
ちゃ
kept up with the
盛り上
warning
がる
triad
と思うん
circle
で
around us would be very.
Again,
We
I
lost
know
all
a
hope
lot
and
of
I
you
can't
will be
wait. That's
playing, but a lot
true.
of you
Like a
maybe
whole
won't
like,
be
hey,
playing, but we
I
recommend to those people who are not going to
fully
be playing the
awaken
content
them, you know?
to watch it
Yeah.
on streams because it is very, very interesting.
はいではパッチ 7.51 楽しみにお待ちください
All right, so please look forward to patch 751.
そして
Yeah, so Ultimate's coming in
7.5X
July.
今までですねスケジュールがやっぱり
No, not July.
数ヶ月
June.
遅れていた
June. Sorry.
中
Sorry.
国版
Early June.
中国版
is
は
7.51, so we gotta wait like a
パッチ
month and a week.
7.4でできたんですけ
A
ど
month and 2
それ
weeks,
に続いて
basically.
ですね韓国版もグローバル版と同じスケジュールになります本当は韓国非課線の皆さん大変お待たせしました
Again, our next announcement is specifically for our fans in Korea.
Yeah,
soon
that's
we'll be
good.
completing
That's
our
good.
patch release schedule synchronization for our global and Korean
That's
versions
good.
very soon. We already finished.
And then I
the
hope that
synchronization
8.0
with the
onwards,
Chinese
you
and
know,
global
now that
versions
we're
back in
all
7.4,
caught up,
and now it's time for
it's
our
a
Korean
true
version.
global version, and we
前
can
回パッチ
implement
7.4
like
で今お伝えした
everybody
通り
together.
中国版スケジュールがグローバルと同じになったんですけどレイドレー
That's good.
ス相当
That's good.
盛り上がったというふうに聞いてます
More fueled my
Again,
theory that Dawn's
with
release
that
schedule was to catch
synchronization that
up
we had with the
China
Chinese
and
version and the global
Korea.
versions back in 7.4,
I know
we
that's
saw
pretty
a
tinfoil hat,
especially
but
heated race
I
to
have
world
yet to
first.
think of anything to the
韓
contrary.
国版プレイヤーの皆さんにも本当ね大変お待たせしたんですけど
Crazy,
ぜひ
man.
ぜひ楽しんでください
Again, we're excited to see what our Korean fans can bring with this new update.
Quite the gamble.
そして次のお知らせはこちら
All right, and our next announcement.
フリートライアルの
They're actually doing
拡
it.
大のお知らせです
They're actually doing it.
That the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV
They're
has its own
actually
free
doing
trial.
it. I said this would happen. I'm telling you guys, they do this every 0.5 patch.
来週リリースされる
They do this
パッチ
every
7.5
time.
からフリートライアルの範囲が拡大されて漆黒のヴィランズを含む
I'm telling you guys, they do this every 0.5 patch.
And so, with the release of patch 7.5 next week, we're going to be
Yeah.
updating the
Tuesday.
free trial
Tuesday,
to go all
yeah,
the way
it's
through
this
patch
Tuesday. It's
5.5
this
in Shadow
Tuesday.
Bringers content.
It's this Tuesday.
ぜひですねこれを機会にお友
We
達
just
と
said
か
it's
ご家族
unlikely
と
to
か
not show their
お
whole
誘いいただ
hand,
けます
but they
と幸い
do
です
this
If you're a friend or
every
loved one looking
single
to get into Final
time.
Fantasy XIV, now couldn't be a better time.
Please
Now,
さあじゃあちょっと
dog, free to play
まだまだですね
14 is real.
パッチ 7.5X
At this point, I mean, it was already
に
real
は
enough,
未発
including
表の
Stormblood.
コンテンツ
Now
も
it's
実は
for
ある
sure
んですけ
real.
どそれはちょっとまた別の機会
God
に移るとして
damn.
スケジュールと
I
代表
need to
的
make
な
a
実
free-
装
I need to
内
make a
容
free
を
to play
確
account.
認しておきましょう
All right, and there is even more content coming in the 7.5X series that we haven't even talked about yet, but there will be time to talk about that in the next few weeks. So for now, I want to show you the patch release schedule for some major content release milestones.
Yeah, we
まず
know.
今
We
北米
know.
のファンフェスあります
So we
Uh,
start off with Anaheim. Right
we
there
know
at
it's
the
the
beginning.
same. It's the same.
まずは週明け
It's exactly what we
パッチ
expected.
7.5が来週火曜日に実装となりま
And
す
then next Tuesday, we have the release of patch 7.5.
実装されるコンテンツはこんな感じですね
Yeah,
Here's what's coming with 7.5.
the usual stuff, of
で
course.
これ以降も続々とマイナーパッチ
Let
で
me
コン
guess,
テン
chat.
ツが実装され
Northhorn
ていきます
0.55.
And continuing
I
on
know
from
that
here, we're
much.
going to continue on with minor updates.
Beastmaster being 0.56 is
次
insane.
6月2日です
So 7.51,
7.51
June
That's the
2nd.
ultimate.
こちらではコスモエクスプローラーとか
Yeah,
お
crafting
得意様
stuff
と
and
か
ultimate.
ア
Alright.
ルティメットが実装
Alright.
となります
And during this time, cosmic exploration, new custom deliveries, and of course, Dancing Mad will be coming in patch 7.51.
レイドに行く皆
It's
さん
fine. I mean, at least
6月
this
2
is
日開始なの
the
で
end.
ス
You
ケジ
know,
ュールと体調の準備を
at least
ぜ
this
ひ
is
よろしくお
it.
願い
This
し
is
ま
the
す
last
For
stretch.
those of you that
So
are going to
it's
be
kind of
tackling
whatever.
Kefka on this day, you need to start training and preparing right now, hydrating.
The patch notes did
そ
confirm
して
that
その後ですね
uh,
欧州のファンフェスがあります
And then we have our fan festival in Berlin.
Heavyweight is getting unlocked on Tuesday.
4月25、26、ドイツ
So-
ベルリンで開催となります
And that's Saturday the
I don't know.
25th.
I'm kind of
and
thinking because the thing is that I have to
Sunday the 26th of
clear the whole tier and I have to be full bis, like full
パッチ
caster bis.
7.55がやってきます
And then right after that, we have patch
That's a lot of
7.55.
preparation. I have to grind like crazy
こちらで
if I want to do day one
直後です
ultimate.
ね
I don't know if I could though.
クレセントアイルファントムウェ
Yeah,
ポン
North
やってまいり
Horn
ます
And then
on
with 755,
July.
we have Hildebrand, Occult Crescent, and Phantom Weapons.
そして 7.56
fine. It's fine. We're getting out of our system.
And then
This is the last.
7.56 comes.
Again, 12. Have mercy on your sanity to prepare for this patch, but at the very least,
And the main scenario quest parts 2,
this
as
is
well as the launch of Beastmaster.
Ugh.
その後日本の
And then finally
ファンフ
JP
ェスが
FanFest.
ございます
And then we have the Tokyo Fan Fest.
Dancer and Gunbreaker and Vieira are free.
11日11月
Ooh,
1日です
true. Gunbreaker is
October 31st,
Vieira are
and
finally
November
free. Yeah.
1st of 2026.
はいというわけでですね
Hrothgar
フ
too,
ァンフェスの新情報のみならずメイン
was
シナリオのアップデ
Hrothgar
ートとか様々な
Endwalker
コンテンツ
or was it
ほとんど
Shadowbringers?
順次つなが
It
っ
was
ていく
Shadowbringers,
よう
no?
にリリースされますのでぜひ 8.0 までの間じっくりいろんなコンテンツ
No,
を楽しんで
Vieira
お
was
待ちいただければ
Endwalker.
と思います
And then we've got a lot in store for you this year, have you seen? And we'll provide updates as we get closer to 8.0's launch through FanFests.
I got to do
and
Bosnia and
PLLs, so hop
Shadowbringer
on
Savage
and
Raids for
enjoy the
free,
ride to
and you get to play
Evercold.
Reaper? No. You get to play Gunbreaker and Dancer. Reaper is Endwalker.
というわけで、ファイナルファンタジー14 8.0 エヴァーコールド白銀のワンダラーは2027年1月発売予定です。どうぞお楽しみに。
And that is it, really. Evercold 8.0 coming January 2027.
God damn.
さて、めちゃくちゃに濃くなった基調講演ですが、皆様いかがだったでしょうか。
So, how was the keynote? Lots of exciting stuff, right?
Yeah. I'm so for real. We are so back.
これでですね、僕の
We are
ファンフ
absolutely
ェスアナ
so
ハイムは
back.
半分ぐらい終わりました。
Hey, so with this, half of my work is done at the Fan Festival.
いや、では、基調講演、もう山場に来たので、この人にちょっと
They should still count male Vera and female Hrothgar with Shadowbringers, though?
So now that my work
I
is
hope
done,
so.
I can hand
Yeah.
off all the work to some more important people.
I hope so.
株式会社スクエアエニックス CEO 高橋桐生
Important people like Square Enix CEO Takashi Kiryu.
Yay! Executive CEO. Yay!
はいありがとうございます
Isn't this dude like
さあそれでは桐生
worse
さん、
with
全
the
世界の
AI
光の
shit?
選手と、会場で集まってくれてる北米の光の選手の皆さんに、簡単にまずご挨拶をお
Dog, I
願
don't
いし
care about
ま
a
す
suit. Get him out of my
Do you
screen.
have a message for the people here and people watching on the stream?
Hello, all you warriors of light here in Anaheim.
Dawn Trail was our trial of faith, and this fate's just reward.
And
Yeah, I
everyone
can take
watching
that.
from home.
I can take that.
Thank you so much joining us.
Roasting in my head for the
for
AI
our
shit? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about this
I've
guy.
been looking for seeing all of you in person, so
Has
I'm
a CEO been on
really,
past
really
FanFest?
excited. Thank
Yes,
you.
actually. The last time we had the CEO on FanFest, he came out to reveal Blue
桐生
Mage.
さん本当に、めちゃめちゃお忙しいんですよ。14のために
I
皆さん
doubt
にぜ
he
ひどうして
has
も
a-
直接ご挨拶
some
したいと
big announcement
いう
like
こと
that,
で
and I don't
来て
give
く
a
ださい
fuck,
ました
dude.。
I mean, you have here pretty much the busiest man at Square Enix, but he took time out of his schedule because he wanted to be here with you today in Anaheim.
No, he took.
Thank you so much.
This is not time out of his schedule. This is his schedule. Like, let's not. I don't give a fuck about
あん
these
まりね
suits, dude.
言っ
Get
て
the
いいの
fuck
かど
off
うか
my
わかりませ
screen.
んけど、この人、株主総会とか、いろいろすごい大変なところでこうやってスピーチしてるんですけど、 どうですかこの
I do not respect this
もうね
dude whatsoever. I don't care if he's got something cool to announce. That's not my concern. I hate his shit. I hate him.
So, Kiryu-san, I mean, you have to give a lot of tough talks in front of like shareholders and investors. But today, you're in front of 10,000 Warriors of Light. How does it feel?
とにかくですね、人が多いです。
I have new AF to push our movie. Yeah.
Many people
No.
out there. Wow.
そして火力
No
がすごい
more, no
I mean,
more,
your power is amazing.
no more G posing. You have to AI generate your screenshots now. I'm genuinely squinting. Where is this going? I don't know, dog. I just want him to do his announcement and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I am blown away.
でも吉田さん、こんなにたくさん多くの火力を体に受けて、全然緊張したり大丈夫なんですか？
So, Yoshida-san,
Oh, I mean,
Sorry.
you receive all this power from the players. Aren't you like? Are you feeling it? How do you take it?
I'll giggle a bit at Yoshi P. I'll giggle at Yoshi P. It's like the
ちゃんと発表に行かないと緊張してばっかり
you know
なん
that
で
SpongeBob episode
I think we
where
should
like
cut the
SpongeBob shows his
nervousness and
hand
we need to
and everybody cheers,
ourselves
and then
up and
Squidward
go on
shows
with
his
the
hand
announcement.
and everybody like
はいというわけでですね
everybody like, you know,
ここで
boos or
私の
stays
方から
quiet.
もう一つ
That's me right
皆
now.
さんにお知らせをさせていただきたいというふうに思います。
So yes, I would like to make an announcement to everybody here.
Come on, get it over with so you can get out of my face
Please.
faster. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
そうなんです。本当に長らくお待たせ
Holy
いたしました
nothing burger.
いよいよファイナルファ
I
ン
mean,
タジー
okay.
任天堂スイッチ2でお楽しみ
Great
いただき
that
ます
this means more players.
Thank you so much for your
Okay.
patience. It's been a long time coming, but
That's
we
the
are
only
finally
benefit I'm
so
seeing from
happy to
this
announce
is
you will be able to
more
play Final
players.
Fantasy XIV online on the Nintendo Switch too.
はい桐生さん発表ありがとうございます
thank you very
Well,
much for
sooner
that
than I thought.
announcement, Kiryu-san.
まあ
This is not nothing you're doing. The only benefit that to me that this brings is that there's more players.
本当に強いサポー
Switch
トを
2 is
ずっといただい
huge.
てるので
I don't have any respect for
まあこの発表に関して
Nintendo
も
or the
桐生
Switch
さん
2
から
as a
お
console.
願いしたいというので
And I feel even less
発表していただ
respect
きまし
that I
た
had to hear it from this
ありがとうございます
We've had
motherfucker.
so much support from Kiryu-san getting this to happen, and so I wanted him to be able to make
Aside
this very
from
important
great,
announcement.
more
Thank you
players to
very
play the
much,
game.
Kiryu-san.
This is nothing. I don't want to hear it. This.
というわけで
All right, move on.
発売に関しては今年の8月を予定しています
So we currently plan to launch the Switch 2 version in August.
ただですね発売よりも前、先行プレイ期間という
Like pre-order the
の
game?
を設けさせていただきます
But to make sure that our servers are
Not going to be that
stable,
much of an
we'll be
increase.
starting
That
with a
I mean,
short
kind of also
early
goes to
access
part of
period
why
about a
that
month.
doesn't really.
まあ
I
先行
also
プレ
feel
イ
kind of
は
nothing about
約
it.
1ヶ月
Thank
間
you for the follow,
を予
Pearl.
定してま
Welcome
す
in.
Like I said, this period is scheduled
Don't they
to
charge
last
for online as
approximately
well?
1 month.
で
I
この
think
先行プレイ
14 is an
期間中は
exception.
無料で遊んでいただけます
During this period, no Switch 2's version subscription fees will be collected.
はいその後ですね先行プレイが終
Okay,
わったら
wait a
正
minute.
式サービス開始
Pause.
という
Pause.
流れになり
Pause.
ます
Pause. Pause.
Then,
Pause. I'm
once early
gonna
access is
lower this
over,
down. Hold
official
on.
service begins.
He specified that there'd be
ただしですね
there'll be no
すみません
Nintendo subscription
ど
cost
うしても
during
ど
the
うしてもお知
early
らせしてお
access
かない
during
こと
this
は
time. He specified that, which
プ
means
レイ料
that
金についてです
yeah, you do have to pay the
Now,
online
by no
subscription.
means do I wish to throw cold water on this amazing
So you-
announcement, but I do need to talk about subscriptions.
これまでの
Dog, this is
ファイナル
just
ファンタジー
basically saying,
14では
please, for the love of your
まあそれ
fucking
ぞれの
wallet,
プラットフォ
get
ーム
on
にて
PC already.
パッケージのね権
Did,
利を
like,
購入していた
dude,
だけれ
if
ば
you guys
まあ
are still
ど
playing
の
on
プラット
console
フォ
for
ー
the
ムで
love
も
of fuck, get the
サ
fuck
ブス
off
クリプ
them.
ション
If you're playing on
共通です
anything
よ
that released
よろ
after
しくねや
PS4,
ってまいり
you are
ました
wasting your money.
As you know, in the past,
I'm
Final
so
Fantasy
serious.
XIV
I've
only
I've
required
I've
players
said
to
this for a
purchase one
while, and I
subscription
still
to be
believe it,
able
and
to
you
play
guys
on
need still
any
need to believe it.
platform.
If you're
Again,
playing
as
on
long as
anything
you have
beyond a
purchased the game for
PS4,
that platform, of course.
you're throwing money away.
ただしですねスイッチ2の場合に関しては、まあ、パッケージと スイッチ2と
Media dead on arrival. I'm not surprised. That's why the CEO is here, because this is corporate slop. That's why I'm saying this is nothing. One, these new consoles barely have much of a player
However,
base.
after discussions
They're
with
too
Nintendo,
uberly
it
expensive.
was
Console
decided
exclusivity
that
is
the Switch 2 version of
it's an
Final Fantasy
outdated
14 would
system.
require a
I don't give a
separate
fuck about
subscription.
Nintendo. I have no respect for Nintendo or the Switch 2. I do not care. And anybody that is playing this game and you are already having a Switch 2, you're already playing on PC.
どうぞご容赦いただけると幸いです。
And again, this is, decided after many months of discussions with Nintendo, and I understand that this is different to how we've done things before, but
ただし、
but
まず、任天堂スイッチオンラインのメンバーシップはなしにな
Okay,
る
that
の
at
です
least
the following
alleviates
concessions
me a
have
little
been
bit.
made. One, you will be able to play Final Fantasy 14 on the Switch 2 without
That
a Nintendo
alleviates
Switch
it, like,
online membership.
By like a
so
bit of a percent.
今、14を他のプラットフォームでプレイしている方は、スイッチでのプレイ料金が半額になります。
Wait, what?
And two, active subscription playing 14 users playing the game on another platform will get 50% off the Switch 2 version subscription.
はい。まあもちろんこれから新たにね、スイッチ2で14をプレイするよという方は、まあパッケージと、プレイ料金だけで、まあそれ以外に費用はかからないので、
Holy
皆さん
nothing
ぜひ
burger.
ご理解とご協力の方よろしくお願いします。
First of all,
course, for Warriors of
traditionally,
Light,
yes.
both new and old,
This was like that
only to
in
play
the
on
PlayStation
Nintendo
version.
Switch
You
2.
don't need the
You only need that
online
one
Sony
Switch 2
subscription to
version
play.
subscription to
Okay,
game
and they're
nothing
keeping with
else.
that.
So,
All right?
thank you for your understanding.
But
It's
then
not.
this is like, hey, if you're paying on other platforms, you can still pay for the Switch version, but half of it. Or I just don't pay for it
せっかく
because I'm already playing on another
ようやく
fucking
任
system.
天堂
You guys do
プラットフォーム
realize
が
that
発表
like
できたので
the 14 is playable on the Switch on the Steam Deck, right? You
And
do
now,
know that the
before we
Steam
finish
Deck
up,
makes
you'd like to
this
see the
obsolete.
Switch 2 version up and running, right?
I have a Steam Deck. Right now, even with the current system, it costs just as much as the Switch 2, and I'm able to do so much more with it. And it probably runs better than the Switch 2.
会場これだけ皆さんの携帯 Wi-Fi あると無線は怖いんでちょっと
More
優先
freedom
して
than the
ますが
Switch 2
Yeah,
even. More
we're
space than the
scared
Switch
that
2.
someone might steal our Wi-Fi, so we have it connected up with a LAN cable.
Nintendo
but-
sucks in chat so real. It does. It does.
まあちゃんと最新の開発サーバーから
I do not care, dog.
It's playing. This is on the development server. It's playing right now.
It's just pay for our game again, which is so stupid. You know that in any other system, by the way, you don't need to pay a
いつでも
separate
どこでも遊
subscription?
べるっていうところが
You guys do realize that, right?
またこれもですね
Like,
皆さんのプレイ
if
スタイ
I
ル
pay for my
いろんなプレイ
subscription,
スタイ
like
ルで
I have
14
a
楽しめると
PS4 version
いう
of
ことの
Final Fantasy
一つか
14
な
still.
と思ってます
Of
I
course,
do.
the best
I
part
do.
about the
I
Switch
do
2
have
version is
the
playing
PS4 versions
on
for the
the
sake
go,
of
and
collection.
this version
I only
works
have it
great.
up to
With this
Heaven's
version, we
Word, but I
hope
have
to
it.
give players even more freedom to
If I
play
were to
the
pay my
way you want
subscription,
めっちゃ
just
プレイしづ
period,
ら
I
い
can play on PC. And while I'm limited to Heaven's Word, I can still boot it up on PS4, like, because it's
遊べま
crossplay.
す
Yeah.
まあこれ携帯モード中なので
It's a different copy, but still.
気軽にね
What they're saying is
いろ
that
んなと
Switch
ころ
2
で
users
楽しんで
have to
もらえ
pay
れば
extra.
誰かそうアップにしてはいはいはい
There's a
ありがとうござい
split
ます
here, yeah.
はい
But this, yeah.
It's only nothing, burger dog.
でかなり開発進んでまして
Hi, fanboy. Welcome
8月にちゃんとリリースできそう
That's
な見
evil.
込みで
It's
す
that's
Right,
why
and
the
development
CEO is here
proceeding
because at the
as
end of the day,
planned,
this is
and
Square
like we
Enix
said, we
Nintendo
plan
bullshit.
to have it ready for that test by August.
The two Japanese companies I could give less of a shit about.
ここでこの壇上でですねリアルタイムにスイッチ2
I
で
also
デモをしたい
have,
と
if it wasn't for
いったところ
Final
ですね
Fantasy, I also would be
任天堂
giving
の
Square
本当に
Enix
た
the
くさんの
complete
方々に
lack
め
of
ちゃくちゃ
respect,
多く
like
の
usual, if it
ご協
wasn't
力
for
をいた
Final
だきまして
Fantasy.
本当にこの場を借りてお礼申し上げますありがとうございました
This is literally what you get when you get two of the worst Japanese corporations working
Nintendo
together.
kind of freaked out a little. They're like, "What?" But they cooperated and helped us so much to make this happen. So thank you, Nintendo, very much.
Yeah, it's
to
PR
help us
speak, it's
make
PR
this
speak. Oh,
happen on
thank you,
stage
thank
today.
you, thank you, Nintendo overlords. Thank you for allowing our fan base to pay more money. Thank you,
さあでは
evil fucking little
ここで
Italian plumber in the
桐生
red
さん
hat.
から改めて、皆さんに向けて、
Great
スピーチを
PS4
お願いしたいと思います
So
is dying.
before we end today,
Now we have
Kiryu-san has
Switch
a special
2.
message for all of you, so we'd
Now
like
we
to hand
have
the
to
floor
deal
to
with the
Kiryu.
Switch 2.
Okay.
Oh
Thank you so much
my
for the,
God,
my
dog.
introduction, Yoshi and Coach-san. And from now on, I will deliver my message in English. Thank you. So we announced so many
I'd be booing right
things
now. Dude,
today,
this is probably why it's good that I'm
including
not
the
on
latest
FanFest. I'd be kicked
expansion
out so
ever
fast.
called Evangelion crossover and the Nintendo Switch 2's launch. So, are you ready, excited for them?
Yeah, the actual good shit. Yay, I'm so excited.
That's good to hear. Anyway, when we first started work on Eva Code,
Guy who took his busy schedule off from like to supposedly come here because he wanted to read a script.
Was more of an impassioned demand.
No, I can bet you it's
told
like that
me,
Family Guy bit
looking
where he
ahead to
only
the
learned
next
these
10
specific
years,
sentences in
You
English.
have to
And that's
let our team limit break. So
It's like,
we
oh, you speak
can
English? No,
accomplish
I only know how to speak
even
this
bigger
and the sentence before.
better
And he's like,
things.
oh, you don't know how to speak anything else? Okay. It's like that Family Guy bit.
That way, we can make a game.
Sorry, I know it was like
that will
super
not
low,
only
'cause,
appeal to, but
like I said, I do not
amaze
give a shit about this dude.
current, returning, and future warriors of light for years
So
to
for
come.
it's so big, it can land a 747 on it. I've been here thinking since PS4 is dying, PS4 is cheap. This is how they give people money because they think they can't afford a PC, so they're
And
gonna upcharge them
then
on Switch.
he
More or
went
less, yeah.
on
Now
to
we now
describe
instead of
what those bigger and
instead of,
better things were,
getting held
and
back by the
then
PS4
he
system,
was
now we have to get held
finished.
back by the Nintendo
I
Switch
was
2.
speechless. And going back to my room, I thought to myself, is it even possible to ever go that big? But to the team's credit, they've definitely gone big so far. And what we've shared with you today is only the beginning. Yoshi P and the team will continue to challenge themselves leading up to EverCode's launch and well after that. Why? So he and they can shatter your expectations. On that note, are you ready to join Yoshi and his team?
Do you think this is CEOs making appearances? They would, I don't know, increase the budget. I can only hope that's what's been
Are
going
you
on with
joining
8.0
us?
at this point. Not like Square Enix is doing hot on
Thank
any
you.
other
Thank you very much.
game also.
And I promise, as both the CEO of Square Enix and a fellow warrior of light like you, that I will give them all the support that they need to make epic adventures. Thank you very much. Now, please enjoy the rest of FanFest. Thank you.
ありがとうございました Thank you 桐生さんいやーよかった14のめっちゃでかいサポートもらえるって約束されたからさあ頑張ろう
All right, yeah, he's promised his support. Let's do this.
さあではありがとうござい
Can
ま
we
し
give
た
you space on stage? Can we have a budget
このまま
now?
オープニングに移りたいと思いますので
Maybe this was the catch to it all, you know?
運営チームコミュニティチームの
The
皆
big
さん
PR ego massager
All right, now
who
with the keynote complete, let's move on to the opening ceremony by inviting to the stage our guests from the development and
to give
operation teams.
a better budget to them. Ah, they're soaking. And there's Fox Climb. All right, big applause, big bow.
はい、では一言ずつお願いします。
Okay, let's start out with comments one by one.
That was long. My legs. Yeah. Down. Thank you, everyone, for coming today. I am super excited to be here. At my job at Square Enix, literally coming to these events is
I
the
do love
most
Coach Fox.
exciting time. This is
I
the
do.
best part of my job, just because I get to meet all of you here in person. I get to go down on the floor. I get to shake your hands. I get
Is this
to
the dev panel
hear
now?
your awesome stories. I get to
no,
get hugs.
it's the opening
Get hugs, so many hugs.
bit, I'm pretty sure.
And you know, I'm going to be up here on the stage. The Taskmasters are cracking the whip, and I'm going to be up the stage
on.
most of the time. But anytime I get free, I'm going to be down on the floor. And so if you see me, grab
I'm pretty sure
me,
this is just the opening
tell me
ceremony.
your stories, give me a hug. I'd love to talk with all of you. I'm going to be here both days, and I want to see you, and I want to talk to you all. So, see you on the floor.
Oh,
Thank you.
is sick. Yeah, the dragoon look is pretty cool.
Okay.
Hi there!
There's our wonderful, lovely Soken.
And hi, Yang.
Oh, look at the little Yan.
I am Masayoshi Soken, sound director of Final
Yeah,
Fantasy
dev panel is
14.
tonight at like 6:45, but I'm already gonna be at work by then.
日本語でいきます。
I'll have to keep
Okay,
up with
I'm
the dev
switching to
panel
Japanese now.
after the fact.
今日はファンフェスティバル2年ちょっとぶりかな
So it's about 2 years-ish since the last FanFest.
今日たくさんの人がここに集まったんで僕はここで一言言いたいことがあります
So today we have so many people gathered, and I wanted to say one thing.
パッチ 7.5 の開発のスケジュールと物量がおかしいぞ
The patch 7.5 workload that I had to handle was a lot.
Oh yeah, Soken said he had to make a lot of music.
俺たちマジで今回はやばかった
Really, I think we were really stretched thin this time.
Wait, I just noticed the translator is dressed like
やってく
Cryle.
るからみんな俺たちの努力の結晶を遊んでください
That said, we are happy to let
see?
you know that patch 7.5
She's got the ears,
is
she's got the
coming,
bow.
and so I hope you get to enjoy the fruits of our labor.
そして
And
tonight we have a piano concert, you know?
Let's go.
You must join us. Yeah.
Let me.
And tomorrow we have a rock concert, you know? You must join us, okay? Thank you so much.
ソケンさんの後でめちゃくちゃやりづらいんですけど、
oh my gosh, it's so hard to go after such a after Soken-san.
皆さんはじめましてバトルシステムプランナーの玉木です。
Hello everyone, my name is Hikaru Tamaki. I am battle system designer.
Oh hell yeah! I don't think I've seen him
皆さん
before.
にお会いするのは初めて
What
な
has
ん
he
で、
done in the past?
この後の開発パネルで自己
I'm
紹
not
介
familiar with
と
him.
あと先ほど、紹介された2つのバトルモードについて、紹介させていただこうと思ってます。
So of course, with me being here for the first time, I will have a development panel where I will talk about who I am and then go into further details about the two battle system, the new battle system design.
見ての通りかなり緊張してるんですけど、とにかく、楽しむ気持ちを忘れないように頑張るので、皆さんもこの2日間全
Chat,
力
what
で
else did I
楽しんでい
say?
ってく
I'm
ださい。
not.
And of
Oh
course,
right,
I'm
switch
quite
to.
nervous, but I'm going to keep in mind I'm here to have fun. So I hope you all have fun as well.
Is that the battle design team? It's just general devs. I mean, Koji Fox, Trent, Localizer, Soken, Music. This guy is the battle designer.
In advance for these 2 days.
And then we have the CEO, Yoshi P, and then Foxconn.
Thank you again for the such a kind of wonderful time. I got lots of energy and
Be fucking quiet. So anyways, what I'm excited for literally like basically everything. Like this is great. That 24-man for Ava is awesome.
Hello everyone.
Okay, hold on. Foxconn speaking.
Welcome to our very first fan festival happening in California.
I will say the only things that I am like genuinely negative about is Beastmaster and the Switch 2 port. That's really it. Which, I mean, that's pretty good.
Did you like it?
That is pretty good.
Good to know. As you know, we have more to come throughout for 2 days, so please look forward to it. And personally, right after this, I will be jailed into meet and greet room.
Jailed in the meet and greet room.
3.5 hours.
That's
I
crazy.
still enjoy the fan festival.
His social battery's
if you
gonna be
happen
drained.
to join the meet and greet, please bring your excitement for me to the meet and greet room. So let's enjoy fan festival together. Thank you. Oh, by the way, my name is Toshio Morochi. You are a global community producer, also known as FFXIV. Oh, I totally forgot about that.
Hello, everyone. This is Amy from the Square Enix Los Angeles team. Oh, thank you.
Look at her
thank you.
fit.
I'm happy to be back on the FanFest stage. I will be helping out with interpretations throughout the 2 days. Looking forward to
Look at those bright-ass contacts, too.
And yeah, thank you. Have fun, everyone.
She even has the earring that Kryle has.
では改めて、長時間の貴重講演まずはありがとうございました皆さん。
So thank you again for listening in to the keynote that we just presented.
そしてですね、ライブストリーム世界中いろんなところからね見てくださってる光の選手の皆さんも本当にありがとうございます。
And of course, we want to also extend our thanks to those who are watching on the live stream.
ファンフェスいよいよここからがスタートなので、ぜひですね会場にお集まりの皆さん、アクティビティもたくさんあります。コミュニティの仲間ともね一緒という方非常に多いと思うので、怪我なくぜひ楽しんでいただきたいと思ってます。
And of course, we will be kicking off Fan Festival from here. We have a lot of activities that are happening inside the venue. I'm sure you're here with your own little communities. So please make sure to stay safe, do not get injured, and yeah, have a happy Fan Festival.
Okay, let's begin to the FanFest.
Let's go. It's starting. Best of luck to all my friends who are there, who are watching this. Like, I really hope y'all have fun. All right, man. Holy hell! What's with this like random German in my chat? Pretty good, yay! All right, that's it. That's it. All right, let me see. Can you guys hear the Firefox? Oh, okay, you can. Okay, man. Oh! Thank you for another super chat, Alma.
At home with the door kicker _
Crazy like always.
€2 through super chat. Good stuff.
Okay, hold on. Let me lower down the music a bit. My faith is absolutely restored. Like, I'm so serious. We're so back. We are so back. Not just with the Ava 24-man, which, again, my favorite anime of all time. All time. I mean, I genuinely mean it, man. I have a Kaoru figurine that I practically revere. I have the whole manga, the mega volumes of Evangelion. I've rewatched Evangelion front to back repeatedly. I've made personal little essays on Evangelion. I've seen the movies repeatedly. It is my absolute favorite anime, and it means genuinely so much to me. I mean, oh my god, I'm actually gonna cry again. I feel emotional about this. Like, dude, Evangelion saved me when my depression was like at its absolute lowest when I was a teenager. Like, I mean like, I genuinely feel like ending my life kind of low point. That Evangelion was there for me, man. As weeb as it sounds, when I heard the music, I couldn't help but shiver so hard. Like, oh, my body feels aches, man. Will it be pre or post rebuild? Hoping. I would hope for pre-rebuild, but I'm gonna bet you it's gonna be post-rebuild. It most likely will be post-rebuild. Give me all the Kaoru though. God, I Hideki Anno, if you hear me right now, give me all the Kaoru you can give me. Come on, possibly the day I'm gonna be rebuild my PC. Let's go. Real sleeper agent reaction. Actually, though. I don't know what else to say, man. I'm excited. The new battle system looks really awesome. I do find that the evolved mode is kind of sneaky, with it making like a little bit stronger, you know. Twinning is in Shadowbringers. It is. This is the Shadowbringers dungeon. This is one of the first dungeons first endgame dungeons in Shadowbringers. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Ooh. I still feel shivers, man. Ultimate looks sick because 08 Savage is my second favorite Savage fight in the whole damn game. Kefka is my favorite Final Fantasy antagonist. I'm hoping Black Mage is gonna go full on Lawnmower now. I'm excited because this means that Black Mage is gonna get like a full ass, proper rework instead of the half ass shit we got in 7.2. I'm excited. I'm gonna put this out there too. The only thing is I'm genuinely negative about the Beastmaster. Pretty much almost everything related to Beastmaster. Sorry, that's big black pill. Every time they bring it up, my hype dies down so hard. Every single news that comes out with Beastmaster, I get less and less and less hype with whatever little hype is even existent for me about it. You guys want to have fun with Beastmaster? You guys are excited for Beastmaster? I'm happy for you. I hope you guys have genuine fun with it. To me, major black pill. I'm not even gonna be thinking about it. The only other thing I'm negative about is, of course, the Switch 2 version. Because fuck Nintendo. I do not give a fuck. Wish I could do the Savage so I could get a taste of that Ultimate. Actually real. I don't think it'd be possible for me to grind up at this point to get all Bis, and even with unlocked heavyweight. Like, I gotta be on the game every fucking day, man. At this point, I don't think I'd be able to. I'll definitely be watching the Ultimate rates though. It'll be fun as hell. And either way, you know, my min-eye level group is coming back together. We're getting the gang back together. We're getting some new people with a new schedule. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Hoping we'll definitely get to do the new Ultimate at that point, and the new Extreme. So at least through that, we'll be able to. Well, I'll be able to do it. If this new job activity weekly pass lets me bank frontline bonuses, it'll be pretty sweet. Hey, no, that does seem to be the case. This new system seems really cool. Like, let's not sugarcoat it. This is a battle pass. At the end of the day, this is a battle pass system. Now, there is no free version, there is no paid premium version. Everybody gets the same premium version always, but at the end of the day, that is what this is. Foundation-wise, this is a battle pass system. Now, I actually really like it that in this method, you're not stuck with only doing roulettes or only doing raids for a specific currency. That you can just do all sorts of things repeatedly, bank all that stuff, and if you miss a week, you can then double the load the next week to get everything. I think that's actually really cool. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for the armory system update. That's going to be pretty cool. The color picker for character creation is going to be really awesome. Evercold looks really sick. I did see a theory about it that this is basically a Final Fantasy V expansion, and I believe it. Oh, sorry. There's an advertisement in the background. I'm gonna mute it. Yeah, no. So I saw a theory that this is a Final Fantasy V expansion, basically, and I believe it. I think that's what this is. The theory is that well, I mean, who here has not? Who here cares about spoilers with 7.4? Who here cares about 7.4 MSQ spoilers? Before I say anything, and if most people are like, "Yeah, I care about spoilers," don't say anything, then I won't say anything. But the theory is that this is basically a Final Fantasy V expansion, and from what I can gather from the trailer and the MSQ details, I believe it. I believe that, you know, this is basically what we're not just going through to a new world. We are like, there's going to be like a system, right, where there's like floating islands and the overworld, right, the sky land basically. But there's going to be a lower world, which is all ice, right? It's kind of like in Final Fantasy V, where there were two different worlds. There was Bartz's world, and there was Galuf's world. And then later on, they kind of combined them together. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but that kind of lines up with things. I care about spoilers. Tell me about them. Kick my feet noisily. Okay. Well, if people don't care about spoilers, I'm going to say it then. So basically, the theory is that Halma Root, because she, you know, we have Halma Root in the MSQ now. Halma Root was the botanist of the Convocation. And because Halma Root is all plant focused, and we saw in the 7.5 trailer, she like has this field of flowers around her. That kind of ties that her focus on nature kind of ties to X-Death, right? X-Death being a tree of all these spirits and all that, right? And, you know, with the next trial being Enuo, which is a super boss and kind of one of the ancient antagonists and sort of the cause of a lot of the stuff in Final Fantasy V, this kind of gives credence that, like, yeah, this is going to be a little Final Fantasy V focused. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe that gigantic ass crystal that we saw in the Evercold trailer could be an X-Death like character. Not just that, but Halmarut is named after the Final Fantasy XII Scion Halmarut, whose opposite is Exodus. And for those that aren't aware, Exodus is actually the real name of X-Death. X-Death being a mistranslation, and they just stuck with it because that's what Western players have been calling X-Death for years. The real, you know, name of X-Death is actually supposed to be Exodus. So with that, and then seeing like, oh, there's a surface world and then a lower world, which they basically said as much in the Evercold trailer. Yeah, no, I can see for sure this is the Final Fantasy V expansion, definitely. Welcome from an app. What have I missed? Basically, the whole keynote. Lots of hype. Lots of things I'm excited for. Lots of positivity around. I am absolutely looking forward to everything here. I'm telling you that much. This is gonna be an awesome expansion. All that swimming practice in Stormblood is finally gonna be used. Let's hope for more swimming content. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I don't have much else to say right now. Glad I'm hyped. Dang, yeah. No, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, for the most part, I am excited about pretty much everything. I'm excited for everything. We are so back. One of the things I'm also really excited for is that while first off, I've won the bet. Okay, even if it was by a hair, I've won the bet that this is absolutely not gonna be a 2026 release. That would have been wild. And yet, it is still ridiculous in a good way that Evercold is coming out in January 2027. Like, that's insane. It's insane. You know? Cause this means that it's a 2-month wait from 7.56. No, it's a October, November, December, 4-month wait. It's a 4-month wait from 7.56, which is still crazy. Normally, the wait between 7.56 and the expand or the X.56 patch, right? The part 2 of the MSQ and the expansion launch tends to be like 6 months. And I was expecting it that 7 months which is a little longer than how it normally is, would be the best case scenario for it. You know? Oh, hold on. It would be the best case scenario for it. Sorry, I dropped something. I had to pick it up. Yeah, man, I don't know. I'm hella excited. I'm hella excited. Soaking arrangement of Cruel Angel's thesis, its potential. I'm already kind of leaking. Oh my god. Can you imagine a like mix of Cruel Angel's thesis and like a 14 battle theme, kind of like the Nier raid? It would be insane. It would be absolutely insane. But yeah, no, the wait from 7.56 to like this is like ironically, this might end up being the shortest 7.5 patch like ever. Like it's already, well, not ever, but it's definitely the shortest wait from 7.56 onward. Like Cruel Angel's thesis, no fucking way. Oh, you missed it. No, they are collabing with Evangelion for the 24-man raid. Like, can't wait for the in-game cosplay. Somebody's gonna make Shinji and Kaoru in game. I really hope. I would make a Shinji cosplay. Absolutely. I gotta make a Shinji Miko for sure. I gotta find the right gear for it. Yeah, no, when they revealed Evangelion, I genuinely cried. I cried real tears, man. I was losing my shit. I gotta make videos of all this. I do. I do. Thank you for the pets, Tess. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna go ahead and start downloading the VOD. I'm gonna go ahead and eat some lunch. I've got to get ready for work. I gotta leave for work in about an hour or so by now. I won't be able to try to put videos on YouTube yet, but I can at least do it tomorrow. But like at work, I missed most of it. Well, you'll be able to see through the VOD, you know. Anyways, yeah. Thank you for the sin, soap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you didn't just come in. I think so. I think so. Anyways, it was insane. Yeah, check out the Evercold trailer. It's already on YouTube right now. I'm definitely gonna rewatch it again. I am absolutely hype. We are genuinely so back. We're actually so back. It's insane. The new battle system, the new gearing system, like the Evangelion 24 man, the everything, like 99% of things. I'm so hyped for it. The Eva collab gagged me more than the expected stuff. Me too. Me too. I genuinely teared up, man. I felt shivers. I felt tear up. The Shadowbringers reveal made me tear. I was telling y'all. They usually do it. I wouldn't be surprised if they're like, maybe not, because it is a lot. Now the real question is, are they going to include Endwalker in the free trial? Next expansion? Next in 8.5? Are they? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay, I do have to go use the bathroom. I do got to get some lunch ready. I'm going to end right here. I'm going to go ahead and raid Enrico. I'm going to throw you guys off to him. There's raid messages. Y'all go ahead and copy paste them if you guys can use it while I throw you off to N. He's just chatting right now. Yeah, go ahead, beat the savages. I'm going to get ready for work myself. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. This has been great. Really glad I did this. I'm excited. I don't think I'm going to do the new Ultimate day one because I have to raid and grind like crazy. But we definitely will be doing it when the min eye level raid gets there. And hopefully we can get the min eye level rating up by like late June, early July at best. After the horror SMP, basically. After the horror SMP, pretty much. You just joining me? Oh, I'm sorry. Same for you too. No, Alexander. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, guys. Welcome in, everybody. I know. Normally, I don't stream Fridays. Normally, I don't stream this early, but I had to make an exception for it. I'll see you all Sunday night for I'm on Observation Duty 8. And then I'll be seeing you guys for the following week after. Anyways, good night to you all. I'll see you all Sunday. Bye-bye. Love you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Mwah. Night.